It gives me ads though. Oh my god. Drugs! Yay, drugs. How's my water? It's pretty good. It could be worse. We're just gonna kind of hang out here for a second. I'm gonna try and order some food. Is it true that American tap water can be lit on fire? No. Well, depends on where you are. Which is a sad story. There are some places where the water is really bad. And like almost nothing really is being done to do something about it. It's very, very sad. Very, very sad. I'm gonna order some pizza because it usually lasts a couple of days. Do pineapple pizza? Ew, no. Store you've chosen is not currently for online ordering. What? Wait, I didn't choose a store yet. Well, I'm gonna click order online and then see. Oh, okay, wow, no. Alright, well, fuck you then. Apparently, I cannot do this. Shit, man, and what am I supposed to do? Starve is obviously the answer. Let's continue the tutorial a little bit and see what's going on here. Let's see.
I'm unable to identify our attackers, but they are not currently targeting our capsule. This gives us time to locate a ship.
Order from Applebee's? Fucking ew. I'm gonna hate Applebee's. Sound. No. Why are you having trouble figuring out a sound? Mixer? There.
Your pod may be able to fly through space, but, like all capsules, it is unarmed. A proper ship comes with proper weaponry.
It's true.
We must scan the debris for a space-worthy vessel.
I wish that it was as easy as doing this. You can't... Technically, this stuff can happen during the game, right? Looking around, finding an empty vessel somewhere, and then just going and getting in it from your pod in space. That's always been cool. Rare, mega rare is the occasion where it can be done. But it happens. Recently, actually, this just happened. One of the places that we were, somebody used our Sino beacon to jump to, realized it was the wrong one, realized they were in hostile space, and so they ejected their pod and left. Because they just didn't want that money loss on their kill board. They just fucking left. Kill board's something else that we could talk about a little bit. So, but then all of a sudden that left an empty dreadnought just sitting out in space for anybody to get into. Unfortunately, that was too tasty a treat for everybody to get onto, so they all started shooting it and they blew it up. When it's targeted and you can't, if it's taking damage, then you can't do anything. It sucked. Yeah, it was too bad, but somebody could have gotten a fresh, and it was a good one. It was a Navy version too, which means it was like, so like, let's say we have a dreadnought called like the Moros. That's the one that I like the most, but apparently it's the worst. Then there is a Navy issue Moros, It was one of those Navy kinds as well, so it was way more expensive. But everybody was like, "Oh, we gotta blow that the fuck up." That person was right, man. Like that, that shit was gonna get blowed the fuck up. All right, hold on. I'm still ordering pizza, but I'm ordering some different pizza. You couldn't just warp somewhere else instead of ejecting? So, you know, I don't... What's funny is that he may have been able to. He would have gotten caught one way or another. Because he, like, if you jump into the wrong thing, first somebody has to notice it. Then somebody has to get to you with an appropriate ship with a warp scrambler to stop you from being able to warp away. I'm fairly certain that person just fucking panicked. They just panicked and got the fuck up out. They could possibly have attempted to warp off somewhere and then found some sort of other place that they could try and get to in order to eject or something. But yeah, I agree with you. There's so many things they could have done before using ejection as a final step. But they absolutely did not. They just shit their pants and fucking took off. Which I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I'm almost done ordering this pizza. Oh, hello, EVB. I am gone. That brings me joy every time you say it. So today, on the DJ Cliche Darkness channel, oh god, I feel like shit. Today, I feel like poopy doopy. I'm actually legit sick. And it's very rude. But, you know, it is what it is. I feel like my breath is made of sickness fire. Because you don't look sick? Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's nice. At least I look good, right? If you're gonna feel bad, it's better to look good, right? You know? But holy cow, let me tell you. I feel like absolute junk. Let's see if this order goes through. It would be nice if it did that. Please and thank you. Yes, it did. All right, let us continue our journey. Why you don't fight it with healthy pills? I have some of those as well, though it's good thing that you said pills. I have not taken my pills yet today because I've been asleep all day. So let me ready my regimen of pills, of other pills, and then there will be healthy pills. So some of you people on here might be wondering. You might be saying to yourself, you look and you'll be like, hey, Mr. DJ Glitch of Darkness, the fuck are you doing playing EVE Online? First of all, I play EVE Online like every day. That's not entirely true, but whatever. The goofiest anime? Is it the one where people have like penguins that they have cans of soda that they throw that turn into penguins that they use to attack stuff? Because that was pretty funny. Where's the rest of my medicine? There's one. I watched that movie. I haven't seen it yet. The Suicide Isekai. Really? Is it like the actual... What? Did they get permission for this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I'm fucking here for it. I'm 100% absolutely here for that. Without a doubt. Also, hello again, EVBBBBB. I love you very much. I hope that you are doing well. Ow. Anyway. Once again, though, bringing it back here. My camera's being a big jerk face. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. But watch, now I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit back, and it's gonna be like, whatever. No, this is fine, right? This is fine. I'm like always off cam. I'm sorry. Should I move my cam to the other side? We could probably do that eventually. I don't know. Cause I look at my face a whole lot now, and when I look at my face, it looks like I'm just looking off. Hello, off screen. What are you doing over there? No, don't kill me. You know, like, I don't... Anyway. Dio and JoJo's? Oh, no way. That's fucking great. As we're talking about DC stuff, apparently a show called The Boys is destroying Marvel. Have you seen The Boys, Lamplight? Because I think you would fucking love it. I love it, but I haven't seen the second season or more. The Boys and Invincible. All right, pod may be able to fly. They want us to look around and find a ship.
Let's get a better look at our surroundings.
Did I see a rat out there somewhere?
There is a ship still capable of flight. An Astero, no less. I have highlighted the navigation section of your display. Use it to approach the ship.
Oh, nice. They give you a little piece by piece here. And they even show you the controls. Cool. Did you also know that this is look at, so we could look at our Astero friend here? It's looking pretty fucked up. It's looking pretty fucked up. Oh, hey. Who said that?
Now.
Am I already there? I'm that close? Man, if only it did this cool looking shit every time that you did this, but this game does not do the majority of this stuff.
Our shields took significant damage in the attack.
Shields are depleted? Look, they regenerate automatically slowly, so they'll be fine. Don't panic. Oh, you want me to hit next? I'm sorry. Oh. Boys is fucking insane. It really is. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I need to watch season 2 of Invincible as well. Oh my gosh.
The armor is also in need of repair.
Yeah, okay.
I believe the appropriate idiom for this situation is, we're screwed.
Haha, that's so funny. They made the robot lifelike, haha.
Fortunately, the cavalry has arrived.
That's right.
Ships bearing air transponders are approaching our location.
Is Gen 5 sequelish to the other thing? Du Bois? Ah, Roger. How long does that tutorial exist? This tutorial is new. It's like a year old.
This is Balin Ferris, commander of air security. All ships evacuating this cloning facility are advised to rendezvous at emergency coordinates.
So look, here's something that I want to point out. Nobody would fly a bunch of orcas and bowheads into a situation like this. Nobody. They would use a Rorqual, and they would have it come in and pick up the shit real quick and salvage, and that Rorqual would jump the fuck away. But this kind of fleet? No, no, no.
Several thousand civilians appear to have survived the attack. Let us make haste and join the fleet Commander Ferris is organizing.
Not even.
Your overview will display the ships in your vicinity.
Not even in the Spanish Inquisition. Whoop. So there's Balin Ferris. So this is the overview. Let us approach that ship so that he may heal us with his osprey. Looks like he's flying a regular osprey.
Captain, your vessel looks like it's seen better days.
It's fine.
Once you're in range.
Fine. Captain, I'm just some fucking dude. I was just born. I'm
Commander
just a little
Ferris,
baby.
Were you able to determine the identity of our attackers?
Yes, Ferris, please.
Negative, Aura. Their transponders were cloaked and their hulls lacked any identifying information.
I don't believe in repairs. Whoa. Oh, look how cool they made it look.
Espionage turned violent. There are a lot of people in New Eden who want to get their hands on Air's technology, whatever the cost.
Yeah, I want to get my hand on air
Thanks
technology.
to Commander Ferris's repairs, our ship is almost as good as new. At his command,
Yes,
we will proceed
for both.
to the emergency coordinates.
All ships enter warp formation.
If a fleet commander ever said that, I would laugh my ass off. Why? I mean, there's gun shops because there's guns, and then there's fireworks because of fun. Oh, I see. He's like into warp formation. I think all he did was the gather together thing, and that's not even... Man, the Astero's so cool. The Astero's a fun little ship. I like how that's one of the things that they put you into because it's one of the cooler looking ships, but it's mainly used for scanning and discovering stuff for for exploration more than anything. It's an exploration ship. I can teach you more about that in the future.
We've We've now arrived at Air's designated emergency evacuation zone. We'll be safe here while we regroup.
You just warped us to an anomaly. Normally, those are the opposite of safe.
A spot well chosen. This location's cosmic abnormalities will mask our warp signatures.
No, I
from
sadly haven't.
detection.
I own them all, but I have not played them yet.
But our appreciation of New Eden's natural wonders will have to wait.
Okay. Where are you
Captain,
going?
I could use your help. My sensors are picking up a strange signal nearby, but my forces are stretched thin defending the civilian fleet.
That's a Brutix down there. So this is an Orca. This is generally used as like a high-sec mining ship. It's technically a capital ship, but it doesn't really do all capital things. But I was very excited when I first got into an Orca. Normally one of the funner things, but it's generally meant for a fleet, and a lot of people don't. Wait, what did you say?
Scan of unidentified signal.
Oh, she's gonna turn on the scan thing.
Captain, hostiles inbound.
Your mom's inbound.
We have to defend those unarmed civilian transports. All ships equipped for combat, form up around me.
I mean, is that me? I ain't got nothing. Am I supposed to? Alright. Want me to orbit him? Okay. Sometimes orbit. This is known as anchoring. So if a fleet commander is like, anchor up on me,
these are the same ships that attacked the cloning facility.
then that's what you want to do. You want to click on them and either approach, keep at range, or orbit. Generally, whatever they specifically ask for.
Several frigates are breaking away from the pack.
Adramiel!
They're targeting those civilian ships.
This is a pirate ship. Part
This will be your
Minmatar.
first combat experience as a capsuleer.
That's funny, because
Time to show these hostiles what you're truly made of.
I don't have any fucking guns! Show them what you're made of, Captain. You want pirate ships? So they just actually made a new thing for faction warfare to where you can fight pirates. Or not
We're
fight,
too
but you
far
could
away,
be
Captain.
pirates.
Thankfully,
Oh,
our ship
there are
is
my
equipped
guns.
with a module that will boost.
I group together my guns, get my Weber ready.
We're now within range. Lock your target.
Open fire!
Target lock confirmed.
That's it, Captain. Let him have it.
So, check this out. You don't web somebody unless you have a scrambler. Reason being is when they're webbed, they can align to their target really quickly and still warp off because their warp drive is not scrambled. We can definitely be pirates. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Another hostile ship incoming. A cruiser this time. It's larger and better armed than those frigates. What an
Is that an eagle?
exhilarating
No.
way to test your combat abilities.
I mean, I guess. Come on, come down. If only this music turned on every time. I am on my way to this asshole, right? Open fire! I said open fire? I don't know where my dude is, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I got him webbed. Where am I? Am I behind him? Oh, those Megathrons. Man, they look so cool like this. How come they don't got enough red lights? What do you mean, bub? All right, I don't need my afterburner on right now because I'm right next to him. Give him the little pop. That's me right there in the little baby ship.
I'll show you what's for.
He's getting out of range. We're gonna start, he's moving in a straight direction, so we're gonna make our transversal velocity. We make our transversal velocity something that will be a straight line so we don't have to do any of our turning. Finger, nose, and press it towards my face. It feels weird in my teeth. That's a nerve issue. Dude, he's webbed and he's still fucking getting the hell away. No, I don't want to orbit the enemy. This is teaching you the worst skills.
Good job, Captain. You've got potential.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Shit.
sure.
2 battleships breaking away from the enemy fleet.
That's a
They're stopping
Macarial.
our civilian transport from warping away. Watch your 6, Captain. They're bigger and badder than anything you've fought before.
Yeah. An Astero does not win a fight against something like this. And can do it. Yeah, I will rip the endocrine system out of your body. I noticed early when I orbit the enemy, it puts me right out of perfect gun range by 200 meters. So that can be changed by changing your orbit distance. So you would go to the button upper right there and you right click it, and it's not happening right now. I don't have access to it. But if you right click it, you'll have another thing to set your default orbit distance, and then you can make it different. And it's set by meters. So like, let's say, if it's by 200 meters or whatever, then you might want to make it so that you could orbit it like, well, you could orbit it 200 meters, because then when you have your afterburner on, that will also make you orbit further away from them. Look, I just gonna approach this dude. What even happening? I'm 2K away from him. What are my optimals? 3 to 4K? 3K is the optimal, so that's where you want it. Fall off is at 4. What do they have my default? At 1200? Whatever, dude. Maybe I'm a little too close. Or maybe nothing's happening. Do they honestly want me to kill this guy? Or... Oh, yeah, what's my optimal for the jammer? I think that's what they want me to do. Optimals within 19 kilometers? Oh, I jammed him. They want me to jam this one too, then? So it can warp off?
Captain, we can use electronic countermeasures, ECM, to break the battleship's lock on the civilian transport.
Look, there's no way.
Doing so means the battleship will be able to target only one thing. Us.
It failed. Do you see how it's gray? That means that I attempted to do so and it did not work.
There is no other way to save those civilians. They are not Capsuleers like you. Their deaths will be final. Yours will be a learning experience.
Ah, the cycle is for you. I don't know what I see. I think I'm tripping. I think you are. I believe that is exactly what is happening.
That's it. The final group of civilians has escaped. You've done good, Captain.
Nothing happened.
We're taking heavy fire, Commander Ferris. Once our ship is destroyed, the pod will soon follow. According to my calculations, our destruction is 99.99% certain.
Damn it! These bastards have me pinned down. I won't be able to reach you in time.
Get out! Save yourself!
You fought well today, Captain. This is a warrior's
Structural
death.
integrity lost.
Luckily for you, it will not be your last.
And they're pretty good. Oh no, my Potterino!
You are a Capsuleer. For
Hmm.
you, death is not an end. It is simply the beginning of a new adventure. As always,
And a
I
lot
will
of
see
money
you
lost.
on the other side.
A lot of money lost.
Welcome back to the world of the living, Captain.
Yeah, where the fuck am
hope
I?
your death was not too uncomfortable. Your neural data has been transferred to a fresh clone body. But before you stretch your new legs, someone very important would like to meet you.
Maybe you should do that. On the other side, where there is cookies. God, I wish. What up, Dodger?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vesper Calatrix, Air's Vice President of Operations. Commander Ferris spoke highly of your courage under fire. You went out with quite the bang. But from what he tells me, you deserve more than just our thanks.
Oh yeah, they do show the different female and male. Yeah, visual effects. Yeah, they've made the tutorial all shiny and stuff. This is like an air station facility, so this was like a brand new thing
In fact,
too.
we have some credits waiting for you.
I like
The
money.
attack on the cloning facility interrupted your integration into AIR's career program. We've re-established your connection to the program, and you've already earned a reward.
You can access the Air Career program via your...
Welcome to the program, where capsuleers can forge their own path through New Eden while...
The rewards you just claimed are available to redeem. Exit the program to proceed. View your
You did Soldier of
redeem
Fortune?
items to see your newly
You can literally
awarded
do everything. Eventually. Redeem. Oh, okay. So yeah, this was the thing I was talking about in the lower left. This is where you go to
From
redeem your
here,
thing.
you can redeem your ISK directly into your wallet.
As your last ship was destroyed in a blaze of glory, AIR would like to provide
Yeah, it is a
you
new
with
Eve account. That I'm playing with Lampy. Lampy forced me to do this. That's why the name of my character is Soul Suppression. Soul Suppressed.
I will enable your station services panel so that you may board the ship provided to you by AIR. Try not to blow this one up so quickly,
No.
but if you do, you can acquire a new Corvette at any station.
I fought hard not to re-download this.
Your next adventure will hopefully prove less explosive. We have a lead on the attack on the cloning facility, and we want you to follow up on it. We've debriefed the civilians you saved, and have learned that moments before the attack, they lost contact with one of our research facilities. That facility is in orbit around this solar system's sun. What do you say? Up for a little reconnaissance?
My name's Bitch.
Certainly, Miss Calatrix. I am sure we are just as curious as you about what happened.
Excellent. It could just be solar radiation blocking their comms, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fly out to the sun, investigate, and report back on whatever is going on.
Nah, it was more like, so like there was a game coming out and Lampy was like, play this game with me. And I was like, nope, that's when the beta for the LOLEveOnline shooter is going to be going on for like a week, right? And so I was like, that's what I'll be doing. And so that's when we got to talking about a bunch of stuff. So I got her an account. I gave her enough plex to be Omega for like 15 days. And 14 days. And so now Lampy is going to play that shooter game with me tomorrow.
You may undock and begin your journey whenever you are ready, Captain.
But then we got to talking about this stuff, and then she's like, make a new character. And I'm like, fine. I was thinking about making it throwaway alpha anyway, that's separate from all my other characters and their corporations and all that shit.
Select the sun in your overview and then walk to it.
Look, there's another Reaper named Reaper. Oh wait, did somebody just leave their fucking thing?
Warp drive active.
Oh, you call it throwaway? I mean, it's one that I do not... we're gonna be pirates. It's one that I do not plan on playing extra money on or whatever. I live just throwaway alpha. It was glorious. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Yeah.
Destroying levels. Polarizing filters compensating.
Thank you. What a beautiful star. Ooh. This is where I was born. Is there a present here? Bowhead wreck? Is there something inside? What if we so successful? I mean, prepare for disappointment. We could definitely have a lot of fun though, that's for sure.
It seems safe to conclude that the problem was not just blocked comms.
Some shit's still blowing up too. So much freedom is no-name alpha. Yeah, that's the big deal with it. I mean, you could be a no-name omega too, but still. Can we fuck up rich people? I mean, yeah, this game is more about skill than it is about the stuff that you have. That's something that's 100% for sure.
Abnormal gravitational waves are emanating from the wreckage. Their source must have been exceptionally powerful for them to be so prominent despite the sun's own gravitational field. There are multiple wrecked ships among the debris. You can loot them to investigate their contents.
When you click the loot button, you automatically begin flying towards the loot. You have to be within, what is it, 2,500 in order to be able to loot? Too far away. Usually, it used to tell you. When did EVE Online become Terminator? I'm fucking here for it. All right.
A mining module.
Ooh.
Curious. There are no asteroids to mine in this location. We
That
should
looks
retrieve
awesome.
the item and take it back to Ms. Calatrix. The module has been placed inside your item hangar. You can access it again in the future by reopening your inventory. For now, close your inventory window to proceed. We can return to the station whenever you are ready, Captain.
There are 2 more things to loot, bitch. I ain't doing nothing till they're looted. Space travel looks slow. So, I mean, you have to think about it, though. We're traveling at 390 meters per second. So, it looks slow. But it's because of the ridiculous grand scheme of everything that makes it ridiculous. Like, can you imagine moving? Imagine being above Earth and then moving at 360 meters per second. Every second. That's absolutely absurd. This thing was 1,000 kilometers away just now. It's like fucking ridiculous. Oh, it won't give me a radial dial. Oh, that shit's mine, bitch.
Warp drive active.
Do they even let me train shit? I could have been training this whole fucking time? Hold up. Buy and inject. I don't have enough money. Bitch. I have anything? Where's my full skill catalog? Literally non-existent. Oh, here we go. Mimitar frigate. Start training that shit, stupid. We are wasting time. Get that all in there.
Docking permission requested.
Getting 20 tutorial miners. Look, man.
Docking request accepted.
Any boost is worth anything. It's money. Money's money. We are in the world
Welcome
of EVE
back.
Online.
So, what did you discover?
My name's Bits.
I'm afraid the research site has suffered the same fate as the cloning facility.
I think
This
something
time,
went
however,
wrong with this
The
clone.
wreckage was surrounded by abnormal gravitational waves.
That's not something you need to concern yourself with.
Wow.
Ms. Calatrix, you did ask us to report whatever was going on. It would be remiss of me if I did not note that these readings were quite unusual.
Yeah, bitch.
Yes, well, you've reported it, and I have told you that it is not pertinent to this investigation. Did you find anything else?
There were a number of wrecked air vessels at the site. We recovered this mining module from one of them.
3 of them because my pilot wouldn't stop. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Mining module. That cannot be a coincidence.
I ordered pizza.
We've just been contacted by one of our agents
That's what I'm
stationed at a
doing.
nearby mining site. They've picked up a strange signal, but have been unable to locate its source.
Little Caesars. Pretzel cheesy goodness.
We need to find out if there's any connection between this signal and the attacks. You'll need to investigate, but undercover this time. If there is a link, we can't let whoever is behind all this know that we're onto them. Fit
I
the
didn't
mining
already
module
eat.
you recovered to your ship.
The last
That
time
way
I
you'll
ate
look like just another member of the mining fleet.
was like at 5 in the morning. Friend referring? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, don't. You heard the door? Yeah, I don't. Oh, that wasn't me eating. That was me getting a delivery from Amazon for a portable monitor. That wasn't me eating. You made an assumption, good sir. You liar? No. I haven't even opened the package. I just woke up and I was like, oh shit. package.
Duly noted, Miss Calatrix. Captain, you can fit the module to your ship by accessing the fitting window from the neocom.
Why would I want to do that? Good Wonka pancake. Okay. Lovely. You've been wanting
Let's
some
put
high
your
hop. What's up,
module
Angel?
in a free slot.
Wait, what? I can. What?
Now,
You can fit like
bring
this?
the module online.
I've never. Bitch. I've never done. Do I got any skins? What cool skins do I got? No? Some emblems or something? Alright, whatever. Wait,
It
you
appears
normally.
you do not currently possess the skill necessary to use this module. Hardly surprising. You still have much to learn.
God damn it.
Please direct your attention to the icon on the display that I have highlighted for you.
I am making another character and playing with Lamplight. And I got Lamplight into. And Lamplight's gonna be playing Vanguard. The day after tomorrow? Question mark? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, on the 7th is when Vanguard
You
happens.
can add the missing skill to your training queue here.
I should have known. But she wanted me to make a new character so we play Eve together a little bit as well, so, because this is my fault.
Now, access the skill window from the neocom.
From your mommy,
Skills
Tom.
are essential
What?
for all capsuleers in New Eden, as they serve as the primary measurement of one's growth.
Wait, no, that's...
A more highly skilled pilot will be most formidable indeed.
Yeah.
Training a new skill takes time, as the neural pathways of your brain are rewired. The complexity of this rewiring can be measured through skill points. You have enough unallocated skill points to train the required skill. Do so now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, 1 minute.
Now, all you have to do is confirm that you wish to use those skills. The training required for your new...
I should point out that you can train skills while doing other things. It's a good strategy to always have something training. I guarantee other capsuleers will be doing just that.
This
We
bitch
wouldn't
trying
want
to...
you to fall behind your peers, would we?
They keep fucking taking my skills out of my thing. Can you now have more than one active character per account as alpha now? No, it's still just one. Yeah.
To that end, I've sent the Air skill plan to your AI. Normally, you would have received it as part of your Capsuleer training program starter package.
Miss Calatrix's advice is the more skills you acquire, the stronger you'll be. As you continue to grow as a capsuleer, you can adjust your skill acquisition to achieve your desired goals.
Now, here's the thing that's important, and this happened to some of our new guys in the corp that I'm in right now. They did not know that they could click this button, this tab up here that says Skill Catalog, and find the entire catalog of skills. They did not know that whatsoever. They just were operating within this skill plan, and they felt like they had finished, like, almost everything or whatever. So, remember. Yeah, just right-click and buy it, fools. Yeah, I know, right?
Now, close the windows crowding your screen. Turn the module online. Well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window.
We might have to adjust your skill plan. First of all, you always
like
want to
you're
make
ready
sure
to
a
go,
skill's
Captain.
going, but...
We've sent the details of your assignment to
You
your
probably have plus.
Opportunities interface.
But yeah, if you go to skill catalog, you can see a lot of things that are going on, and then there's going to be still a whole lot more things for you to learn, right? Like, for instance, since you're a Mimitar and you're young, Frigate is the smallest class of ship next to the noob ship. So training up Frigate is very important. And depending on the ship, there will be large bonuses to each level of this thing or whatever. Start the learning skills? We don't do that anymore. So, well, we'll find out. Once this bitch gives me a new ship, I will explain.
Access the Opportunities interface via your neocom.
Opportunities? Where's the pirate stuff? No, we don't.
Opportunities can help you discover key information about a variety of activities available to you.
So what-
Select the highlighted entry for further details.
So what's cool about this is this is actually kind of a brand new window. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick. Of a brand new window that you can actually, everything that we're doing right now, you can even redo it on your long-term characters apparently, which is pretty cool. I claim her as my slave. What's funny is I'm her slave, which is funny because the Minmatar, they freed themselves of slave. I see Lampy as a Minmatar that has taken on some Amarian roles. Called Sutbiar.
We've uploaded the key information on your assignment here. Whenever you're ready to take the next step in our investigation, you can click here to begin. Our agent will rendezvous with you at the mining site.
Munmuns.
Keep your eyes open and watch your six. This is New Eden, after all. You never know what danger is lurking around the net.
Blah, blah, blah.
Your info panel has been updated with the mining site's coordinates. Let us make haste and walk to the site immediately.
No, Prod keeps on not playing Eve with me like a big jerk.
Warp drive active.
How dare. Another thing about Minmatar ships is they always have sails. No group systems? What do you mean? I enjoy having a life outside of Eve. So Eve Online was, if I'm correct, the first game where it was entirely held in one complete sandbox. So for a party thing that's going on, we would just join a fleet together and then just do stuff together. But the entirety of the fucking game is on a single server. And one of the biggest reasons why that can happen is because there's so much outer space.
Rather impressive for such a young corporation.
You generally don't have that much
Must
people
be remarkably well funded.
in one
It is little
spot.
wonder that Miss Calatrix would suspect espionage.
Ooh, they're doing big
Further
mining.
speculation will have to wait. We're being hailed by that orca.
Oh?
You must be the fresh meat Vesper told me to expect. Elias Pelton's a name, mining's a game. But you're not just here to mine, are you?
We're here to assist in any way we can with locating the source of the unusual signal you've intercepted.
Unusual's one way of putting it. Pain in my ass is another. The signal's bouncing around these asteroids like a Feto hopped up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on its source with all these rocks in the way.
I don't know what Feto is supposed to mean. That's kind of gone. It sounds, in my opinion, like a derogatory term, sir, and I would appreciate it if you would just calm down, okay? Need to get some more coffee because my energy drains like fast. Then we can have
We are
fleeting
outfitted
sensation
with
or
a mining
simulating
laser
menus.
upgrade that should help us clear those rocks away.
Good old Vesper, always 10 steps ahead. Now, best way to blend in is by getting your hands dirty with the crew. Some miners fly solo, but a project this big isn't exactly a one-man show. Sometimes the only way to get shit done is with a fleet. I bet this is the first time you mined with a crew.
If your competence matches your confidence, we are in good hands indeed.
What is the range on this baby?
Please, call me Elias. Mr. Pelton makes me feel like an old man. My old man, specifically. Miserable son of a bitch. Just about spat in my face when I left his crusty old Caldari corp to make my own way.
Sincerest apologies, Elias. Our first name basis shall commence immediately.
They worked on it like crazy,
I like to keep
Glugger.
things informal here. Keeps morale up. This crew's full of people like me, following the siren song of sweet, sweet independence. Doesn't hurt.
Captain, we're now within range of the asteroid. We should stop here.
Open fire! I'm not stopping. Slow down my transversal? Fuck you. Since when? I would say that this tutorial is almost a year old, maybe a year old. But apparently they even added some more stuff to it, and I'm making a new character now anyway, so they also made it so that even with your current characters you could go through this tutorial as well, but I have not tried that yet. If only this music would be this awesome all the time or whatever. They're also, oh wait, no, I think the cycle time on this thing is just fast anyway, because it's a pile of crap. Yeah, no, I agree 1000%. I really wish it would do that.
Is depleted.
Oh, next one.
Harvesting resources is one of the best ways to earn money. And
No,
if
it's
you're
not.
gonna make it as a capsuleer, the one thing you gotta know is that money is king. Hell, with enough ISK, you'll be able to buy yourself a sweet ride like that venture over there.
We're now close enough to target the asteroid. Once it's targeted, lock on.
I'm still a little far away. Look at that. And here's another thing. Let me tell you what I'm angry about this right now. It's an air Tatara or whatever, right? Yeah, sweet ride adventure. Exactly. Oh my god. It's like an air Tatara, right?
Just
And
like
they
that
got it
last
blasting this
asteroid.
big rock.
Once you've got your target in your sights, it's showtime.
Why can't I wish that citadels could move. I wish that citadels were the biggest titans in existence. Yeah, that guy's broke as fuck. Yeah, I know, right? He's like, check out this sweet ride.
Looks
Actually,
like you're a natural at this.
that dude's flying in an orca,
Vesper will be
actually.
offering you my job soon.
Elias, are there any words of wisdom you find particularly valuable for new miners?
Oh man, where to start? First off, you gotta know the difference between raw ore and refined minerals. What we're doing right now is mining ore in its raw state. For someone just learning the ropes, selling that ore is the quickest way to make ISK.
Yeah, he was patronizing us.
But
Yeah, I
you can
guess
also
so.
reprocess
This
ore
is his
into
ship over here.
minerals.
He's in.
Take tritanium, for example. You can't find that stuff in the wild. You've got to get your hands on some raw ore, like feldspar, and then refine it into tritanium.
I want to hit
Sell
pause
those
on him
minerals
so
or use them to
bad
build your
right
own
now,
ships
so that I
or
could be like
equipment.
raw ore,
You can
like
find refineries at most stations.
Veldspar.
Experienced
Bitch,
miners get way
tritanium
more
pretty much
efficient yields
only
from their
comes
ore.
from
So
Veldspar.
that's something you can work towards.
Like, why are you? Everybody know that should have been an immediate thing. You would be that you could get tritanium from Veldspar. That's the answer to the
Another
fucking
asteroid
question.
successfully depleted.
We better close in on that rock then.
Did he just call me fam? He just transfers 5 million skill points and kicks a guy out of his... Yeah. Kick him out of his orca. Rip him out of his goddamn pod. And be like, this one mine now. You guys work for me. So look, it's really adorable though, right? Like here we got his orca. Let's do a quick look at. And this is how they're doing it up. We wish that it could really be like this, but it's not as simple as this. So this dude, he's like, here's my orca. I'm flying with my support fleet, right? So these guys will protect me,
Exceptionally strong in
and
location.
this one will
Let's
heal
stop
me.
the ship
You can't
here.
really see it. He's like, this is cool. All right, I'll stop my stupid fucking ship. Wait, I
The
control
signal
space.
appears to be emanating from the center of this asteroid.
If you just have all your
Target the
ships like this
asteroid,
flying
and then
around
lock
your
onto
fucking
it.
mining fleet, then a stealth enemy shows up, takes a look at your fucking comp, and then gets a bunch of ships that are really good at destroying the ships that you just have sitting there on fucking grid, and then they will fuck you. They will come in and they will give you the fuck. And that's all she fucking wrote. They will fucking eat everything. But hopefully everybody else would just kind of leave, whatever. Yeah, or just suicide shoot the... Yeah, that'll do it. What's this bitch talking about? Target asteroid? Oh, yeah.
You can break this baby apart using your civilian miner.
But what? Are you going to shoot the thing
Just
again?
like that. We can whittle away at this asteroid without damaging whatever's broadcasting that signal.
Did you see how fast he turned? Excuse me? How does that thing fit? Let me see your fit. Let me see your fit. Give me your fucking fit, dude, because I think you're cheating. Just like everybody else in here. You are fucking cheating. I don't want to see any of your bullshit. A fucking... Is that a Stratios? They just got a Stratios hitting out here? Do you know how expensive those are? Do you know how expensive all this shit is? I'm just gonna stop complaining. Whatever, dude. It's like they built the Sitara just to mine this little bit of rock, and then they're going to pack it up and move it away to go somewhere else. Like, I had 2 of those. They're expensive. Yes, I now have 2 of those. That's correct.
The asteroid is depleted.
Holy shit. I think we just found what we're looking for.
I like how it looks like a little present. What do you mean found what we're looking for? It's just a broken Dramiel. What the fuck?
The signal source appears to be that wrecked frigate. This particular model is a Dramiel. Most notably, it bears a striking resemblance to the ships that attacked the cloning facility. Let's prepare to take a closer look.
Well, we're not going to get any solid answers all the way over here. Let's
Oh my
move
god.
in.
No, you don't move in. I'm going to it. You stay there with your stupid fucking orca. Let's move in. These guys don't know anything. Yeah, that's
The
salvaging.
signal is strongest in the vicinity of the Dramiel's cargo hold.
I do love the feeling of striking gold. Go and grab whatever it is.
It's a black box, apparently, that has never existed anywhere else but here right now.
It appears to be a black box, a device designed to survive the destruction of the vessel carrying it. Such boxes can be used to record vital flight data, but also to store valuable items.
What did she fucking say? Record about it, but store items? What? Bitch, what?
That's nice and all, but can you open it?
Negative, Elias. Captain, the box is protected by multiple layers of encryption. While it's theoretically possible to hack into such a container, you will need significantly more training in that skill before attempting such a feat.
I mean, I was just given like a bunch of skill points, so...
Don't think it's safe to crack it open here anyway. Where there's smoke, there's fire. One scout ship might mean they got friends lurking nearby. If we could trace that signal, so could someone else. Better get the box and whatever's in it back to Vesper. She'll know what to do.
Elias is correct, Captain. The box may contain the answers we need to discover why those unidentified ships attacked the cloning facility, and why one was spying on this mining site.
Look, this motherfucker did it too. He came all the way over here. He came all the way over here like a fool.
I do what I can. If someone went to the trouble of protecting whatever's in that box, it must be something valuable. I bet whoever sent that scout ship will be real salty that we got our hands on it. Stay sharp, Captain.
You're all gonna die, and I'm okay with this.
Thank you, Elias. Your guidance has been most helpful. Let's dock at the station. I'm certain Vesper is more than eager to see what we've... Warp drive active.
Why did they? Warp drive active. I don't like my coffee shaking. Damn, we were right in that bit.
Docking request accepted.
Ah, this station looks so cool.
Welcome back, Captain. Elias tells me you've brought a gift.
The impervious to real players? Yeah, for sure, right?
Indeed we have, Miss Calatrix. And this gift comes wrapped in several layers of complex encryption.
I'll pass that box along to our expert hackers. If they can't crack it open, no one can. Thank you for finding it. Air is once again in your debt. Elias also informs me that you're carrying a fair amount of ore.
Oh, yeah.
We can take that off your hands in exchange for some IT.
In order to sell the ore, you must first transfer it from the cargo hold to your item hangar.
Oh, my lord.
Open your inventory, Captain. Nearly done.
That's a nice haul you've got there. I've transferred the ISK to your wallet. I think you'll find I've been more than generous.
Was it like $1?
In your wallet, you can view the total balance of ISK in your possession.
Agent mission reward, market trends. This bitch gave me 28. Whatever, dude.
The highlighted entry shows how much money you received from Air in exchange for the ore. The wallet offers a wealth of... Whenever an item is sold in New Eden, a tax is applied to that sale. The market entry displays your most recent
Pardon me.
transaction tax.
That is a pretty important skill to train down. There's like a tax skill that the tax that they're taking is essentially a black hole. It doesn't go to anybody useful, anything useful at all. So there's a certain skill you can train that will permanently lower the amount of tax that you have to pay everywhere, except for, of course, player-made taxes.
Once you've finished gazing at your newfound riches, close your wallet and inventory.
Ooh.
It's time we turned our attention to a more pressing issue.
My
The
riches?
mysterious box we discovered at the mining site.
335,000 ISK is like 30 cents.
As good as they are, it'll take some time for my team to hack through the encryptions on the box. You might as well use this time to explore what New Eden has to offer. The Air Career Program will help you on your journey. The opportunities available to you have been organized into 4 career paths. Enforcers work for New Eden's factions, fighting off pirates and other threats.
Or being pirates.
Explorers investigate the cluster's hidden corners, hacking systems and uncovering secrets. Soldiers of fortune band together to fight other capsuleers in the lawless reaches beyond high-security space. Industrialists turn a profit by harvesting the materials and building the machines that make life in space possible.
Choose the path you want to explore first. The major factions that rule New Eden have established career agents. Complete missions from them to earn new skills, modules, ISK, and even ships, making them both lucrative and educational. Track the goal of completing a mission for the career agent to add it to your info panel. Follow this link to the agency window, where you can locate your nearest career agent.
You're applying for a new job. Practically, right?
No
That's how
matter
this game
what
works. Hi,
path you
Deku.
choose, you will find a career agent who can help you walk it. Once you've chosen an agent, set your destination. Close the ACP in order to proceed.
Boop, welcome back. All right, we're about to do what you're stuck on.
And Captain, thank you. Your
Hello,
help has
SPS.
been invaluable. Our investigation is still in the early stages, but I have 2 theories. The attack may have been motivated by simple greed. Air has no shortage of competitors. Some would kill to acquire our groundbreaking technology. Literally. A more worrying possibility is that someone is trying to stop us from pursuing our research. While Air takes pride in disrupting the corporate tech scene, there are those who think we push the limits of innovation too far. The technology suppression laws in New Eden are draconian, if you ask me. Here's hoping this mystery box has the answers we need. Once my team has cracked it open, I'll be in touch.
Much appreciated, Miss Calatrix. I await any and all updates with bated breath. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I don't breathe.
Pardon.
Captain, when you're ready, we can undock and be...
Bye. Undocking. Man, this place looks so shiny and new as compared to the rest of the entire game. Warp drive active. Alright, so here's another tip. Never fucking autopilot. That's it's not entirely completely
through high security
and
space
totally too,
under the
but
control of the Minmatar Republic. That should mean that we are free from any immediate peril.
so you don't
Though
really
please note,
replace,
my
right?
emphasis is on the word should.
The problem is that you just have to know what your destination is and then learn how to navigate around. Like, you know, when you look at a map like this, you're like, all right, Jesus actual fuck, what do I do? Where do I go? What does
Stargates
any
are
of this
also
matter?
called jump gates because of the
Why was there a Varker and a Golem there? Are they there to kill little guys? Because that would be funny. Don't do the thing except maybe sometimes. Yes, 1000%. That is like 100% of almost everything that is Eve. So, but like, you know, there's autopilot, which is this thing down there where you activate it and then you like go and it's like whatever. But then there's, you know, going to your destination. You set a route, and then you just constantly do this. This is 99% of EVE Online.
Drive active.
Do the thing, Julie. Yeah, that's right. Do the thing. Forget
7
about that.
tribes unite to form the Minmatar Republic. They have been in conflict with the Amar Empire since they broke free from its control during the Great Rebellion. They are currently at war, but it is mostly restricted to low security space. As a capsuleer, you will be safe from the conflict. That is, unless you choose to enlist.
Is becoming a pirate? Look at my bastards. Those farging bastards. Bastards just farging ice holes.
We've reached our destination. Time to initiate the docking sequence, Captain.
Docking, so you just click, man. They go there and you do it's happened. So this is the reason why I talk about autopilot, and I should have used it as a fucking example, but when you use actual autopilot, which is this button down here, every single time it warps you to the destination, it warps you 10 kilometers away from the actual location. So for instance, you need to be within, I think 2,500, like 2.5 kilometers to a gate in order to initiate the gate jump. So you autopilot, you're 10 kilometers away, and then you gotta putt to the fucking gate in order to get in here. Same with the station. You gotta get close enough to a station to actually be able to get docked. So, get docked. Deku loves it. Fucking cork suckers. So when you use autopilot and it does that, it puts you in a vulnerable position. We laugh at people who use autopilot. The only time I generally autopilot is if I have a destination I want to get to. There is nothing to lose, and time kind of isn't even going to be a thing to lose. If I'm in a noob ship like that and it's empty and my clone doesn't have any implants, this is where you would check for your implants under augmentations, jump clones, all that other bullshit. You know, then it's like whatever, and there's a place I want to get to, nobody will care. Almost nobody will shoot at you. But I say almost. They might shoot at you and then you'll just lose a bunch of time. So you really have to play that by ear. But 99% of the time, absolutely never, ever, 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 ever fucking autopilot. You think we're in the same station? Let me see. I don't see you. Nope, we are not in the same station.
Now don't be shy. Begin a conversation with an agent.
Or do they all look the
sure
same?
They will love you. And if they don't, they will simply have to tolerate you.
There are a lot of similarities to the way that stations look. Like this one would be one specifically for the Republic University and for Minmatar. My food's almost here. Oh my god. You're at Pater Tech School? That's actually your home school and mine as well. Actually, I believe that is my Oh no, my home right now is Air Laboratories. That will change.
Your choice of career agent will not limit you in any way.
Ooh, they made
You
big
can
changes
choose
to this
work
thing.
with multiple agents, but let's focus on just one for now.
Yes,
To
just
begin
for
the
the
next phase
safetiness.
of what I'm sure will be an illustrious career, accept a mission.
I've got something. Welcome, soul suppressed. Maybe I should have put a space in there. I'm told you want to learn some more advanced aspects of warfare. A friend of mine has been summoned to a face-to-face meeting by a local pirate cartel who've recently been attempting to blackmail him. I want you to take my friend's place and kill these criminals.
Career agents
Oh, it makes a little
offer
noise.
adventures designed to hone your skills. Air has provided a skill plan unique to each agent
My food's
to
here.
assist with your progress.
I'll be right back.
Since we always want to have a skill in
Hello?
training, let's dive into one of those plans.
I have returned. I wanted to steal a Dark Souls figurehead in the living room. It's so good. She has some cool shit. Yeah, I have a lot of really cool stuff. One of those things being your shoes. I still have your shoes, Deku. Oh, this is gonna get a little messy. Let's dive into one of those plans.
Since you have accepted the Soldier of Fortune's mission, you should select the Soldier of Fortune career path.
Pardon me.
For your chosen career path, you will want to train the Air Soldier of Fortune skill plan. All good Capsuleers will always have a skill in training. And you are a good Capsuleer, are you not?
Am I a good boy, mommy?
To prove to me what a good Capsuleer you are, add the skills to your queue and begin training them.
My God, what was that? What was that? Oh, you gave him to the kid? The kid use him now? All right. Cool. I don't know.
Using skill plans to guide your progression will make your life easier and prove rewarding. As you explore different career opportunities, you will find skill plans tailored to match your evolving goals. Career agents will sometimes reward Capsuleers with new ships. It is wise to have the skills required for those ships in your training queue. We're almost ready to embark on our new adventure. Now is the perfect time to close any windows you no longer need on your display. Missions you have accepted or been offered are added to your Opportunities interface. Open it to take a look.
My in my face interface.
Here,
That's a
you
new
can
little
view the
thing.
mission briefing, objectives, and rewards. When you are ready, you may close the window.
He might be a higher up agent.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. Oh. Because 1080 uses a lot. It uses too much. See that screen shakiness? There's a lot of people that don't like that. And I don't remember how to turn it off. Ooh, I like to match the theme to the current ship. Camera shake. I can do camera bobbing. I can do camera shake too. I actually like it, but for some people it makes them a little sick. Plebs can handle the power. It's true.
Warp drive active.
Gotta be within they gotta be within 1,500 meters. gun's optimal range is within 825. Right click, set default. 200? I think the lowest is 500. Yeah. We'll wait until we get into range. This account has all default settings on it, so you don't really need to. You can just kind of do them for whatever you need. He's about to bounce off that rock. Open fire! I'm about to bounce off this rock. Why is orbiting bad? Orbiting is bad when you're using guns, kind of. But there's so many things that it depends on is what most of the problem is. Hold on. I want to eat this. Orbiting is kind of fine in the beginning, but yeah, it fucks with your accuracy on being able to hit with guns. In this case, I'm essentially close enough, right? You see how they miss me? Like they're missing me a lot more. That's what makes orbiting good. But also, I might be missing them a whole lot. Oh no, maybe not. But some of the things that have to do with your hits landing on an enemy using guns, not missiles. Missiles are different. Guns have, all the turrets have a turret tracking speed, right? So, the maximum speed of a turret spinning versus the speed of your transversal velocity, that is how fast you are moving sideways to the enemy. So like if this is you and somebody is moving like this, then that turret can only turn so fast and it will miss. So transversal velocity is very important. The rate at which you move sideways to an enemy. So orbiting kind of good. So it depends on how the enemy's moving. In this case, I'm using my speed in order to up my ooh, he's got stuff inside. In order to try and not get hit, but if that other person is also kind of moving around, it'll fuck things up. But in the case of the time when I was talking about that specifically, the enemy was moving fast and it was moving in a straight line. So when the enemy's moving in a straight line and not targeting you, that's a very important thing, then your turrets aren't going to need to turn in order to hit them. They're moving in a straight line, you move in a straight line behind them, and then your turrets will just constantly fucking nail them. Big problem is that's what a lot of people do in order to kite you. Yeah, and actually, as you can see here, I'm getting fucking wrecked. Which means actually that you can just warp off and come back. But yeah, so usually there are some enemies that will try and kite you. They'll just try and run away. So like, look, I'm gonna start to try and run away from these guys, and it'll make me get hit more, but it'll also make them get hit more. That's the sound that says your shields are low. But the other problem, of course, is that now I'm too far. I'm out of my gun's range. So my guns isn't going to be landing so well. But yeah, did you see how I just fucking wasted him right there all of a sudden at the end? Because it was flying in a straight line at him, so my guns were applying, like, perfectly. Up at the top here, you can actually see the velocity and the angular velocity. So velocity is the speed at which they're moving. The angular velocity is that transversal. The higher that is, the harder it will be for the guns to track them. EVE Online is a job you pay for.
Warp drive active.
When you're trying to warp somewhere, always turn off your prop mod. That's your propulsion module. Your afterburner. Makes you warp faster. It's always okay to run away. Unless you're committing insurance fraud with your dreadnought or whatever. That's not entirely true. Because they might just orbit you as well. And then if you know how to better manipulate said things, then you'll be better.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's a classic way to die. So we took a beating. We come home. Can you insure a noob ship? No. There's nothing worth insuring. Ha! I don't know why I never thought about that. Repair all.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if you're standing still, then you're like a sitting duck. Then full damage will apply to you very quickly. Man, I really needed this pizza. I need some Ricola. Bill catalog. Gunnery. Oh, start. You have a gunnery 4. That's pretty good. Just pop that in the bottom forever. It'll eventually happen. Bitch, I thought I said go. Oh, did I try to target it?
Warp drive. See, now that I'm trying to close in on him, my optimal range for my gun to hit well is 800. I'm keeping near 200. He's orbiting, but I'm just trying to go straight towards him. Oh man, that angular is heavy a lot. Other thing you could do though is try and kind of cut them off at the pass. All right, so those are empty. Why did they severely change the way that the loot boxes look?
Or just like loot in general. Oh. Fitting window. Wrench. Bowser.
Warp drive active.
These are fittings. Nothing found for this one. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy. My friends don't want to play this with me. My friends in LOLEveOnline play this with me, and I met them there. But my friends in real life, they're like, and I don't really suggest it to friends more often because it's not really most people's cup of tea. The reasons, you maniac. No idea what you're trying to get at.
Permission requested. Docking
Now, you
request
said it was your
accepted.
Rifter that you lost, right? And that you would like to keep. So in the fitting window, make sure that this one is not ticked. This one should only be ticked if you're in the ship that you want to fit and look for stuff on. But there are a couple things that will end up confusing you. Like you'll be able to, like for instance, I have this, I tick it and I was like, what? There's nothing there. How is that possible? It's a noob ship. Nobody cares. You can make your own fits for it, but nobody else has it. But in any case, Rifter, we're even going to turn off those two things. Rifter is a frigate. You type Rifter in here. Here are some fits that this is actually rather new as well, but these fits are made by the community as well. This 722 small, I can't see. Oh, here, let me. UI scaling 175. Maybe this will help. Oh shit, I feel like I'm playing in 1080p again. Poor prod. All right, we'll start from the top. Fitting. Then make sure you're on the wrench. Then here's the search box. On the left, hulls and fits, not hardware. Hulls and fits. Now, these things are very important to tick. This will make or break whether anything populates this, and it confuses a lot of people. So these are personal fittings. So like, if I have that on, any fittings that I saved personally will populate. These are fittings from your corporation. Normally also your alliance. These are the community fittings. This is what you're really going to be paying attention to. Example fittings for new players submitted by fellow capsuleers. This is for your current hull. So like if you're sitting in a Rifter and you want to see fittings, you can just click that and make sure that the search bar is empty, because if there's anything in the search bar, that could fuck the search. And it'll just show everything for that. So in your case though, you want a Rifter, so you go in there and you type Rifter. And then make sure this is the only one ticked, and this will show a few different fits for being in a Rifter. And also, this check mark shows that you have all the skills that you need for it. If you do not have all the skills, you click on it, and up here will show you the skills that you're missing and to what degree. That sound is your aggression timer, by the way. Log off. So, but let's say we want those skills. What is this thing? Bitch, fuck off. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. So now we got some stuff. Make sure that's all good. Redeem to current station. Look, we got a thing. Is it snowballs? I bet it's a snowball and a festive launcher. Yep. Ooh, actually fireworks. That's probably what you were talking about, right? 2 hours and 52 minutes of training. Could, however, if you go into your thing or whatever and you look in the lower right hand corner, of which I had already used it all or whatever, if you have skills, if you have skill points available, you can just right click and get those skills. I was not given any skill points in this case, but as you can see, these are here, so you can right click and then there'll be a spot down here that says apply skill points. So if there's only a couple things you're missing and they'll be cheap to pop them up or whatever, and you're in a like emergency state to want to fucking get up there and get going, then you could do that. But in this case, we could stick with something like this. Oh, perfect. So then that means if there's anything you're missing and you want to, I would say don't though. A Rifter is a Gundam that flies feet first. Oh, I forgot about that. That's funny. It's very true. But yeah, this will show you what the fit is. You go somewhere that could have everything, right click, buy all. And this will bring up the multi-buy feature. And that will show you everything in the fitty. So we can be pirates? We can, definitely. Well, we can try. Oh, that's for the dudes I killed. Now, the things that are like this means that this isn't available where I am, possibly in the region at all. So everything in this world is right-click. So that's another thing I should say. That's very important. So right-click and then view market details. You may see that there might be somewhere. Yeah, so for instance, there are some of these available. They're just not available in this system. We'd have to go a few jumps away. This shows how many there are. This shows how many jumps away. Jumps away does not always equal cheapest as well. So sometimes you're like, all right, this is about the cheapest as it is. And as you can see, 50,000 down here. That's if you want to save a, you know, a tiny bit of, if you want to save a couple pennies. The person 3 jumps away is selling it for 50,000, but 4 jumps, 33,000. You could save a little bit of money. So you want to buy it there, you know. We'll go over this stuff. This is going to be things that you're going to have to fuck with over and over and over and over and over and over again. Anything or whatever. But I need a different ship and better guns. All right, so that is where your skills are going to start to come into play, right? So the next level of ship up from a frigate. Actually here, that's why they made this thing, the ship tree, right? So you hit the Eve, you come on down, there's ship, and you go to ship tree. Shows you all this stuff. It shows you how it could lead to or whatever, right? So Corvette is the noob ship. Everybody gets it. You get an infinite amount of these. You can't sell anything for anything, right? Then you're up to the frigate class thing here, of which we're doing some training in frigates. So there might just be some different frigates that you might want to get into. You know, there's your Rifter. Generally, the Rifter is one of the most well-known and beloved ships for beginning Minmatar. Rifters are even used, like, forever. This game doesn't function on, like, oh, well, they're frigates. All right, well, they're useless later on in the game. Everything has, like, specific purposes, kind of. But, I digress. So we have frigates here, right? So then the next thing, if you want more power, though this still won't exactly equal efficiency, depending on exactly how some things are going, you will be very surprised and disappointed over and over again. The next class of ship up is a destroyer. And this will show you how much time it would take to directly get into the destroyer. As you can see here from where I'm at, 16 hours, 47 minutes, 32 seconds is how long it would take for me to get into the destroyer. We can right click this, show info. Show info also is an extremely useful thing. So this is a skill at operating destroyers, the next level class of ship. Requirements is Minmatar Frigate 3, Spaceship Command 1. As you can see, we have one. So we need to train up these 2 levels, and then at least 1 level of destroyer. Doesn't even show you a time on your screen. Maybe you've already gotten past that point. Maybe you already actually have the ability to get a rifter. Like, is the destroyer thing, is this like a big white square? Because if it is, that means that you've already trained at into one level. Totally doable within a day. Yum, yum. Then we get up to cruiser, battle cruiser, battleship, and we get into the capital ships. So if you hover your cursor right here over this little symbol, you don't see a total time. Yeah. 16 minutes? Yeah, it seems like you're pretty much already there. That means you probably just have to buy the Minmatar Destroyer book. Plug that bitch in. Generally, whenever you get a new book, you always want to try and train it to 3. So here, let's I know we're all over the place, but let's talk a little bit about skill levels and what they mean and how important they are, right? Hold up. All right. I'm holding up. What is your next question? Okay. Everything having to do with your spaceships that you're going to fly is under Spaceship Command. In this case, though, we also know the one that we want. We want Destroyer. So go into the search box up here. Man, I wish. We will want it eventually. A destroyer will definitely put out a lot more damage than generally any frigate will. Destroyers normally at default come with 8 turret slots or 8 missile slots, kind of depending. So imagine going from using like a couple guns to 8 fucking guns. Now the downside. Is that you're gonna think it's bigger and more powerful? But yeah, they're made of fucking paper. So at that point is when you have to start to learn how to really take care of yourself. And minimizing the amount of damage that you're going to be taking. Either by using modules that will repair you. They may not repair you fast enough though. Or like knowing your distance. The direction you're moving. The transversal velocity thing once again. You know, all that kind of shit. But yes, getting a destroyer is important. Correct. It will cut it for a thing, like essentially that's kind of the goal that you want to get to when you're doing stuff with NPCs. Not really against players. Is you want to get to a point to where you know your distance, their weaknesses versus your strengths. And then you can get to a point to where you just click orbit, shoot, shoot, you know, like, and that's the whole game. Now, here's a lesson about skills in general and the amount of time it takes for something. So as you can see, let's say Minmatar Destroyer, everything has 5 skill levels. Each skill level has a certain amount of time in order to get there. But if you have 5 skill levels, then like, you know, skill level 1, very beginner. You can use it. That's great. Skill level 2, a little more powerful. Skill level 3, mediocre, which is great. Skill level 4, above average. Skill level 5, maximum power. And a lot of people kind of underestimate that aspect. But when you're thinking about power, I am gone. When you're thinking about the amount of power that you get versus the amount of time that you're going to put into something, getting things to level 3 is very important because almost every skill in the game will take less than a day to get that skill. So yeah. You use an infrared laser and just hang out at 50 krill. Yeah, pew pew them to death. Yeah, target painters and stuff. There are a lot of things. Things we can do. Because you lost the remote? That's horrible. Wait, are you using a Roku app? Because there's a Roku app on your phone that you can tie to the Roku app on your TV and then use your phone as a remote. You're welcome. But yeah, as you can see, minimum target 2 is going to be an hour and a half. That's no time to get okay at something. Another 14 hours, almost 15. And we'll be rather good at it. So yeah, that's just something to keep in mind for the future. All right, let's get me back out there. Drop off my loot. Unfit my miner. Get the festival launcher and a bunch of fireworks. Also, I don't need that fucking mining upgrade. Be like, I'm helping. You're welcome, I saved you. Okay. Now let me go ahead and turn this back down to my preferred teeny tiny text of 100%. And I'll just try and tell y'all what I'm doing. But we ain't done yet, right? We've come back. We have our agents. We've done what we're supposed to do. It's been accepted. It's completed. Complete mission.
You can access the Air Career program via your Neocom.
Wow. Yeah. Roku app, your parents would be like, I am gone. You can mess with their TV. Wait. All right, mission 2, I guess, is where we're going. Oh, look at all this stuff we got.
Close the ACP in order to proceed.
Wait, no, but I want to do this one. I mean, whatever. Let her.
I must say, Captain, you've handled yourself remarkably well.
You're not my
If you
mom.
find yourself confused as you explore the stars, there is a help section available in the agency.
Now, this thing is very important nowadays because this helps you get to stuff. Sure, there's a help session
you
here.
can learn more about being a New Eden capsuleer.
Yeah, I'm gonna read all of
Now,
this.
You can close the agency.
I'm gonna read all of this like people read the terms of service on everything they ever consume. Oh yeah, winter stuff. Pirate insurgencies. Open enlistment window. We can choose to be a pirate, but we can only choose to be the Guristas or the Angel Cartel. I want to be the Guristas because I'm obsessed with the missile boat that they have. But the Angel stuff is much more popular because their new ships look super cool. That I got a different agent? Well, I probably didn't exactly.
Though there are thousands of copies of Aura in New Eden, I am glad to be your Aura. Have I said too much? My sentimentality protocols may need adjusting. Now it's time for you to venture out into the stars. Go forth and show New Eden what you are truly made of.
And these Soldiers of Fortune ones were ones you were doing? Oh no, I said it wrong, didn't I? Embod. That's just a little bit away. Wait. Sell items. There's a workbench in Animal Crossing. Oh, there's a lot of crazy new shit in Animal Crossing. When was the last time you played?
Warp drive active.
Nah, not really. They've been doing everything they can to try and get people to be together. The thing about Eve is that even though I got a different agent, I don't have to do it. I can just go use the one you're using. Oh, I see.
Warp drive active.
Here's another thing that's important. Local. Now, local isn't exactly so important if you're in high sec and you're like not in a war or something. Local's very important if you're in a corp that's in a war, or if you live in null sec or any of those things, because that's how you see who is in system and whether they are a threat or not. But I am on my way to you right now. Just a few more jumps. I'm so far away. Oh, no. No. I am so very close. You have no idea. Five jumps, 6 jumps. That's nothing. I wasn't joking when I said like 90% of the game is this. Right here, moving through space in such a fashion. But as you take a look here, there's only Malachi and me. Malachi and I, both of them have a nice ring to it. So here's another thing a lot of new players don't know about for a long time, because you just think of warping somewhere. So you're like, all right, well, I press the button and it warps me there. But a lot of people don't understand that there are actually different speeds that different ships warp at. And that's not even just like flying regularly, right? That's not even impulse drive. So this is your impulse engines, right? The engine that just makes you move. If you're ever watching Star Trek or something like that, and they're like 60% impulse, that means they're using 60% of their regular impulse drive, which you can adjust yourself down here by clicking on whatever speed. So like right here, it says, click to set speed to 182. I could click that and then it will specifically attempt to keep my speed at 182. The plus sign is full speed, shows you how much it is. The minus sign is stop ship. But the other most important thing to stop your ship is control in space. Because when you're in a panic situation and you need something to fucking stop, that's what you're gonna jam on like your life depends on it. Your real life doesn't, but your video game one does. But yeah, I don't know if it will show. I think it might actually be in the show info. Attributes. Armor, shield, electronic capacitor, targeting, propulsion. So yeah, this shows the maximum velocity, and that is your impulse, your slow thing or whatever. Don't we want full speed all the time? Well, you generally would if you could, but it depends on what you're in, where you're going, what you're doing. All ships are different. Like, if you're like, okay, I want to be a miner like crazy, I want to be the best miner there can be, you're not going to mine forever in this little ship. This little ship gets you little pitty miner things. You're going to want a very nice mining ship, and that ship will be big and clunky and slow. So this ship has a warp speed of 3 AUs. AU stands for astronautical unit, and it is a real-life unit of measurement in space that is the distance between the Earth and our sun, our star. Sol is the name of our star. So 1 astronautical unit is between Earth and the sun. I travel at 3 of those a second in warp. Different ships will have different warp speeds. So moving in a noob ship, 3 AUs is actually pretty slow. There's another ship called a shuttle that is specifically meant for traveling. So you could warp to the sun in a second? Yeah, if this existed for real, and we had this ship, if we had something that warped, actually it would be less than a second, of course, but if we had this a ship that warped at 1 astronautical unit a second, then we initiated that warp, we would be from the Earth to the sun in exactly 1 second. So, but that's a thing that tries to kind of help you get a true idea as to the vastness of space. I had somewhat of an idea as to the vastness of space when I originally started playing this game, but this game gives you a very, very good representation of the intensity of it. Yeah, then we're 7 times faster than the speed of light. Exactly, but that's if we're moving faster than the speed of light. In this case, we're moving in warp space, so we're moving the space around us. We're warping the space. That's why you don't crash into planets. Actually, I don't think that would work. I think in warp space, we would actually just we would still hit the planet moving at warp or whatever. I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to me. But like right now, this star, Ilion, is 7.9 astronautical units away. And as an early EVE Online person, I would be like, oh, I'm gonna start putting in the star, and I'm gonna see how long it takes to get there. And I like left it on for a day, and I was like, we surely be on there. And it, absolutely not. No, like the distance that I had moved was so fucking minuscule that I can't comprehend how small of a distance it was. But I mean, look at when we warp up on a star. Look at how small it looks essentially at this point. And then when we get there and we're like, oh boy, this star sure is getting big. Like, it's not getting big at all. Really? 1 more astronautical unit. And so look at how much closer. It's like, it keeps growing. It keeps growing. It keeps growing. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. And at this point too, you can't crash into the stars in this game, by the way, sadly. Like, if I click approach to this star, like, it just won't. I think it's just literally impossible. I mean, I move in that direction. But at this point, though, we are 14,000 kilometers away from the fucking center of this star. The intensity of the vastness of outer space is represented rather well in this game. And this game can definitely give you a better sense of the great nothing. But anyway, let us continue our little journey over to Master Lampy.
Warp drive active.
I think warping to a planet will maybe even better show the difference, but you get my point. I feel like a professor, like spouting out all sorts of information about EVE Online and space. I am the professor. The prophecy will help. Ah, Fire indeed, hot. You could press the jump button before you go over there, and it will automatically jump once it is in range and out of warp. I believe we have one more gate to jump to, right? So here, let me give you an example of autopilot warping.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Nothing happens. No, it just takes a moment. Cora is a very busy girl. She has to calculate some shit. Now, they do this on purpose to give other players the opportunity to murder the shit out of you. If you're not going to be paying attention, then essentially you're punished with a little bit of extra time and some danger. But as you can see, I am now 10 kilometers away from the Stargate. So now it will approach the Stargate with its impulse drive. And I'll only go like 300 meters a fucking second. And this in a small ship actually feels pretty fast to get there. You can even turn on your prop mod in order to get there quite a bit faster. But this is all fucking... This is so much time that you can get fucked.
Autopilot disabled.
Why can't you warp to the Stargate? You can manually, but not with the built-in autopilot. It will add time, and it will make you vulnerable. So if you're in anything that means anything, if you're in anything you don't want to lose, then you don't do it. Oh, there's only one station here, so now I can easily come over here, and there you are.
Active.
Add contact. Mega Blue plus. Add to buddy list. Send notification. I've never heard that sound. Oh, it's the money sound. You get $500,000 just for existing? Shit. That has never happened to me before. I've been added as a contact. Yay.
Docking request accepted.
So now we're both in the same system. Yay. Now we've got some work to do. Agents. There it is. Soldier Vulture level 1. He's like, let's do some stuff. Complete mission. Okay. Oh, I forgot. It's there to do the thing. All right, right click. Form fleet with. You could just move that off to the other side. Yay! Now we're in a fleet together, and we have a dedicated fleet chat that I'm probably never gonna look at, so don't type to me in that fleet chat. But now you're on here. I'm gonna put you in wing 1. I'm gonna make you my wing commander. For no reason. It doesn't really matter. All right, when you're ready, undock. In a little ship. You got a noob ship? Let's do this together. I'm gonna make you help me with my fights. This is kind of how fleets go. You're undocking. Awesome. There you are. There you are in a ship that looks exactly like mine. How I follow you. Okay, so since I'm the fleet commander, I actually take care of that shit. But look up in the upper right-hand corner, right? Actually, click on my name. Right-click on my name, I should say. In the fleet channel, in the fleet chat. And then go to the next one down that says fleet. And then there is an option. The next option says add to watch list. This will put me on a list where you can see my armor and stuff. That makes it easy. So here, I'll go ahead and I'll stop my ship. You can right click and then approach, orbit, keep it range. And that right click menu will also allow you to choose a lot of different distances that you would want to do that at, if you so choose. Yee, so now you're up around me. There you go. And now I will shoot you with a beautiful firework. Don't panic. It's okay. It's just going to be pretty. Whoa. Whee. Man, that's fucking wild. That's a Christmas firework. Is that an ornament? I have no idea what's happening there, but that is, that's pretty brutal. That looks super cool. Oh my god, it meets in the middle and explodes. So, but yeah, that's how you follow me. So anytime that you want to stay in the vicinity of me, and in this case, so this is what we call being an F1 monkey. I'm going to teach you about being an F1 monkey. Because F1 normally is in the area where your guns are. So when you press F1, your guns fire. And in any case, I'm also going to unlock you so I don't pop you one. So what we're going to do is I'm going to warp us to the location of fight. And then you are going to go and like right click and you could orbit me at 500 or keep it range 1,000. Those are the two. Do orbit at 500 once we get there. And we'll do that. But since I am the fleet commander and we have an agent mission to go to here. Agent home base. We have the encounter. Now I can warp fleet to location. So I'm going to automatically warp you to where we're going. Do not stop your ship.
Active.
Yes, your ship will follow me. Sometimes if the ship wasn't aligned easily or you didn't align fast enough, we would go like at two different things or whatever. But right now we both warped at the same time. So we're both in the same warp bubble is generally what it's referred to as. So when we land, you don't have to worry about flying anywhere or your distances or whatever. Well, after we go, you have to activate this manually, I believe. So we both go in there. So activated in 3, 2, 1, go. There is a little bit of delay, so yours might take a second. I forgot about that. Remember, when I say prop mod, I mean the booster, the afterburner. So if I say prop mod on or prop mod off, then you would do that. I'm the fleet commander at the moment. And there you are. So now, once you finish landing, you want to right click on me and you want to like orbit at 500 or something like that. I'm going to orbit this guy at 500. Make sure that your prop mod's on. So now, yeah, it is delayed, so... So go ahead and just target the enemy and start killing. Try your best not to target me by accident. Ooh, looks like he aggroed you. Which is fine. Just shoot that motherfucker back. Now target the next one. You don't have to worry about readjusting your movements at all because I'm the one that's actually leading the fleet at the moment. So since you're anchored on me by like orbiting me or whatever, you will generally always be where I want to go, and where I want to go should generally put us within our optimal ranges for fighting the enemy efficiently. This is generally how fleets are always done in EVE Online. So normally at an absolutely massive scale. Like literally hundreds or thousands of people at once. Yes, you are shooting the enemy. Yes, kill everything. Yes, everyone is a potential enemy. Trust no one. Yep, even me. Trust no one. Looks like we're done with our mission. So I will warp the fleet back to where we need to go.
Warp drive active.
But don't I even loot? Yeah, I guess I could, but it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter for me because I have billions. The pay Tortex cool. For the last time, I'm Swedish.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ooh, Aventur. Can I unoffer this shit? Remove from address book. Fuck off. Ooh, I can split the mission rewards for you. I forgot. Buy a frigate your agent gave you to the pirate base. Explosive charges. What? Oh, I will be granted that. All right. Accepted. I'm given a vigil. Oh yeah, another thing is, well, you don't have to worry about this too much, but always change your name of your ship too, so people don't know that it's like you. All right, so I got this vigil. What am I supposed to fit this bitch with? Did it give you all the fittings that you needed as well? Or did it just hand me a vigil? Here, I'm gonna empty out the search box and I'm gonna click the button for current hull. And there was nothing found. They don't have any vigil fits? Are you fucking kidding? No item. It's not a fleet issue, is it? Nope. There's a vigilant. Hell they want me to do? How is there no fit for a vigil on here? You can spoiler the mission for you. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to just go there, right? I forgot. It's like get in this and go look at him and then go home, right? I'll be right back. You don't even have to come with me. You might get blown up, actually, if you come with me. Yeah. Ooh, a Praxis. Fancy big boy ship. Agent mission. Warp to location.
Warp drive active.
Where these assholes want you to read the manual and everything? How dare. Ugh, fuck. I like using the radial dial a lot. You could always go to the overview all the time and click, click, click. But if you can easily find something on the screen and you just hold down the regular click button, left click, it'll bring up a radial dial that will help. But for targeting multiple things though, holding control and clicking multiple things will do the trick. You want me without even a prop mod? What assholes? But you see how I'm targeting all three of those dudes real quick? If you hold control down and then click on the option, then that's it. You're mad about this mission, by the way? It makes sense. I'm gonna prepare to go back immediately. They're looking at me like a piece of meat. Oh yeah, it's because they want you to die. It's funny. Gloomy seahorse is suddenly gone. Oh yeah. That seahorse has met with the maximum gloom. We can get you another one. Just want to be some big old jerk faces. Look at
Docking permission
you.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Hello. Great job. You did a thing. Find the fleeing pirate frigate. Wait, what do I have? It's just gonna give me that. I'm gonna go ahead. Do I just put it in my noob ship or make such weird noises? Fit to active ship. Easy peasy lemons. You're authorized to kill any escort vessels that you see, but not the primary target. Harass friends you don't like? That would be so hard to do. I mean, the majority of them are not gonna... They're not gonna be there. We're just gonna be fighting other dudes. Alright, I'm gonna bring you with me on this one. Oh, I can claim rewards. Anomalies.
Warp drive active.
Now, don't kill the dude that I warp scramble. That's the only thing. We're not supposed to kill that dude. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna show up there before I do as well. We gotta warp scram one guy and then kill everybody else that shows up. Yeah, so do not kill fleeing pirate. He's mine. Murder at your will, at your discretion. The angel rookies. Yeah, you're there first because you were sitting still, and so your ship was able to align faster to the direction. My ship was in motion, so it changed how well it was able to align. Got a range of 20 kilometers, so we ain't going nowhere. Please don't shoot me, I'll leave. What a silly feller. He's also in a noob ship, that's funny. Is the job really just to fucking hold him still? Oh, I guess the mission is already completed? It says complete mission. I guess I'm done. Think they'll get mad if I blow them up? but not the primary target. All right, they did say not to kill him. I want to join the Guristas, but I'll let you choose. I've already joined the Guristas on another tune, so it doesn't really matter either way to me. I mean, I guess I go.
Warp drive
Hold on.
active.
I stop and I have to warp us back there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, what's the difference? The rewards. There are certain ships you get from one, certain ships you get from another. And I don't know, the way some stuff looks. The Guristas symbol is like a skull with bunny ears, and I like that. Yeah, there is a thing to go take a look at it. In the upper left, you have an icon that says the agency. Sold. Yeah, exactly. We joining Guristas. Yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
They're a missile boat though, and we don't have any missile skills, but we can get them pretty quickly. Bunny ears did it. Yeah. So we click this, and is it agents and missions? No, it's encounters. Pirate insurgencies. Open enlistment window. Pirates. There we go at the top. It's like a skull with bunny ears. Freedom in anarchy. This is called the agency. It's in the upper left corner. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you search that out. BRB. This was the package I got that Pertinis thought was me getting food. I'm back too. Hello. Is there food inside? No. No, there is not. It is just a portable monitor. It is a monitor. It looks like a tablet. It's very portable. I use it for work. All right. Yes, the agency. Then the encounters tab. Pirate insurgencies. And then open enlistment window. Now the thing is, there are a lot of experienced people doing this. Which means if we go in there with some noob ships, even some destroyers or whatever, we kind of have to get lucky. We just really have to prepare for lots of death and disappointment. Especially if it's just going to be us two doing things. You have to try and join some homies or whatever. Ooh, this wants me to go repair a ship. Ooh. Oh, wait. I gotta take the, That's a disappointment is our lifestyle. This is 100% fact. Now we gotta go save a friend. I'm gonna try and get through these as fast as possible so I can get to the one that you're on. And then we can both do the one that you're doing together. You're at 9? Yeah.
Active.
I could try and pound through them. And if there's any of the ones that I kind of don't remember, then you can just help me remember how to get through it real quick. And we'll just fucking rock that shit. Now I gotta go find and repair a dude here. And of course, you can back me up. Well, you're already there. You probably... You can shoot any other big jerk faces. Hello there, damaged vessel. How are you doing on this fine Monday morning? Well, time to go back home.
Warp drive active.
Dude, that damaged vessel's about to die. What is it? Was this a fucking Titan? Was that a station? What in the fuck was this? It's my sweet EVBB. Hello, hi, I love you. A brief 78 months. Hello, KDBB, I love you. Thank you so much for the gift of butts. The gift of but drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! Na. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Permission requested.
I love you, KDBB. I hope that you have been doing amazing.
Request accepted.
Docking request accepted. Talk to person. Thank you, thank you. Get the thing. Split the rewards. Request a mission. Oh, here comes a new rifter. Oh shit! 100 bitterinos, shut up and take my biddies. Evie using that 100-bit emote. It's so good. I love it so much. Evie also made it. Thank you so much. The rifter you lost. So let's get you a new rifter. Before we do anything more, we'll see if we can buy one here. All right, so they gave me a rifter. Did they give me a fitting? We'll get in this bad boy. Right click. Change name. Gun damn it. Gun damn it. It doesn't tell you how to fit it, does it? So now let's go to the store. Or actually, let's start with this thing. Let's start with the fitting thing, right? We'll exit at the visual. We'll hit this thing. And we'll pop in all this stuff just in case. The Air Minmatar Soldier of Fortune. I have everything that I can do in order to do that. We'll buy all. Let's see what all they have. Pretty much nothing. Pretty much all of it is poopy doopy. Yes, I will definitely be restreaming the Game Awards. Not in an official capacity, so I won't have to use the other things or whatever, but I will definitely be streaming it so that we can all hang out and make fun of AAA gaming. We ain't got shit here. How far away is Jita? 22 jumps. Okay. No. Yeah, this thing is empty. What do they want me to go out there with? The fucking... It's like all the same shit. We're not jumping 22 times? I mean, we could. And then you could get... Then we come all the way back here to do this mission. But if you would like, we can do this. Here's another thing. Here, let's see. So, well, yeah, let's pop up Jita here again. We'll right-click Set Destination, right? And it shows a lot of high-sec places. We could do the missions first, a little bit. A mission first. I mean, you could buy a Rifter here. How much even is just a Rifter? Like, if we just go here and we're like... Rifter... Ships, Rifter... It's like 200,000 monies. And there's one in station. Only one. So, pick that. You know what? I'm finna buy it. I'm finna buy this for you. So, get in station. And now we're teaching you about the trade function. You missed this game? We're on alphas. You have to dock? Yes. Trading in space is much more difficult. Trading in space is essentially jettisoning something and then somebody else picking it up out of the jettison can. There you go. Right click. Trade. A trade window has opened. Drag Rifter. Accept Areno. Then you accept. Yay! Now you have a Rifter. Yay! I'm assuming it wants me to strip this fucking fit. Oh, I didn't even inject that skill. Funny. Using some civilian bullshit. Are they nuts? At least I have room for my... I have room for my fucking festival launcher. This is such an empty ship. As somebody who's been playing EVE Online for too long, this brings me pain. Thanks for rifting me. You got it, baby. rift you all night long. Because you keep losing your rifter, so I have to keep on doing it. Do you insure it? Yeah, we'll probably die. Fuck it. Let's insure our ships. I would like the platinum insurance, please. Oh my, yeah, big fucking spender. It was 49,000. Ooh. Trauma team is sure to come to my aid for sure this time. I don't know, now you need some guns or something. But hold on, here's something I'm gonna do. We could do 17 jumps. How do I insure it? Okay, in the upper right hand corner, you will see a symbol just above the undock button on the left side that will look like a shield with a little ship inside of it. You click on that. Then you click on your ship, whatever you would like to insure in here, and then click insure at the bottom. It will bring you a list of things, list of plans. You generally always want to use the maximum plan if you're going to insure it all. 90% of the time, you really don't need to do this. But if you're super sure you're probably gonna die, then it's totally worth doing. It's worth doing enough. You get a little bit back. Yummy. What else I want to do? Do I want to do this mission? Yeah, do the platinum one. It should only be like 49,000. The option at the bottom. What can I get? I don't need the actual rifter. And I don't really need these. The thing that I would really want is all the guns, but that ain't happening. You don't have any attachment? Oh, I just came up with a fun idea. Just to quote unquote maximize damage. The only thing we have is a civilian Gatling autocannon, right? Let's go to ships here. Woofles is now useless. So here's another lesson. I'm gonna trash that noob ship. That noob ship, its official name is the Corvette. So if you have no noob ship in your thing and you click board my Corvette, it will give you a fully fitted noob ship. Right? So we take a look at the settings. It was already open. Look, a civilian Gatling autocannon. That's cool. Now let's get in our other ship. Right click, trash. Yes. Oh, here's another thing. You see in the upper left, session changing? Session change is a super important thing. Next, like between your character sheet icon and this thing, there will be a little gray circle that fills in every time you make a certain change. So, and that includes boarding or changing a ship. So watch. Boop. Then up there, you got the little green circle right up here. You can't do anything else until that's done. And that even has to include certain things about docking and undocking that can save your life in the future. Yeah. You could definitely do the trashing too so that you could get stuff. Take the gun off, put it in your inventory. Bam. Bam, 3 civilian guns. What now? Three civilian guns and no defense. What in the sweet puppies of purgatory do they expect you to do with this bullshit?
Hey, what's up, Ed?
How you doing today? Don't you run away from me. Boop. And now I will undock. And I will wait. Estoy bien, gracias. Oh, good, good. I'm glad. You are muy bien. Gracias. Soul suppressed. Oh my god, I can't express to you how long that is. Actually, here, let's do some show info. I'm fairly certain this baby might warp faster than the other one. Yeah, this warps at 5 astronautical units a second instead of, not that amount of time. Yay, look, you're in a rifter again! Yay! Look at you, wee!
Warp drive active.
We are a fleet, yay! Oh. Whoa, I didn't know the rifters did this now. That's a new effect. It's like a cooling effect. The fins in the side open up so that it can, like, let the heat vent. Oh. Fucking boss. Are they always like that? Whoop.
Warp drive active.
We gotta wake up that windfish.
Mr. Windfist. Oh yeah, see, they're closed right now. They'll probably open up while we're in warp. Also, you can group your guns on top of each other. If they are the same guns with the same amount of ammunition, you can drag the guns on top of them so that when you click a single button, all 3 guns will fire at once. It'll be 25 kilometers before this lock will go, but I like making the sound happen. Oh, as a tackler, but I don't know. Oh, wow. Classic. Now, the optimal range is still 800, so... Ooh, this asshole got some motherfucking missiles. Open fire! Brap, brap, brap. Now we just fucking hugging each other, bro. So as you notice, the other stuff, his armor, real easy to get through. That's because he's a Caldari, and 90% of Caldari ships, actually I think all Caldari ships are shield tanked. Oh boy. Was that all we're supposed to do? Did this one kill you? A spider drone? What the fuck? Open fire! Our ships, I believe, are also shield ships. Alright, who's got me webbed? I'm webbed and damped. Oh wait, I'm webbed and damped. That means I can leave whenever I want to. So I'm gonna start going in this direction. Oh my god. I can't shoot shit! All right, I'm gonna need to warp off. You might need to warp off as well. Do you understand? So go ahead and leave grid right now as soon as possible.
Active.
It might be a second before they start to target you at all. Let me know if you make it off. A combo. Okay. Oh yeah, tacklers are fucking awesome. It'd be funny if you just lost it immediately again. Oh, I should have hit warp fleet. I'm a fucking idiot. I could have saved you.
Warp drive active.
Wait, what do you mean failed your mission? It doesn't say that, it just says warp back to site. You're not dead yet, are you? Oh, my mission said that? Oh, is this in local? Oh, that's what you're supposed to do, survive as long as you can.
Warp drive active.
Are you supposed to lose your fucking rifter? 208? Oh goodness. Oh, I hope that you have a great day though, at least. You may be tired, but I think you can do it. How are they gonna do this far out? Type. I just first see that. Homework mindset? Oh god. See how fast the drone is moving around me? Oh, never mind. I was about to say that would make it so that I can't hit him. Actually, no, they damped me and that's it. Wait, it says mission completed. Oh, fight. Holding out as long as you can. Okay. No, you should just stay where you are. Actually, it would be funny though. I mean, they're all targeting me, so if you want to, you could probably come in and start killing them. But, yeah, I don't know. Hold out as long as you can. Why would... That's stupid. Shadowcat. What a great name. I love Shadowcat. How you doing? Thanks for that raid. Howdy. How you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. I love the picture of the kitty. You're good? Am I supposed to die? Because if so, then I will go over here and I'll do that. Man, these dying missions suck. I would say you could come kill me, but I think that that would be a crime in this space and you'd get in deep shit. How you doing? I hope that you had a fantastic stream. What were you playing, Shadowcat? Pardon? Yeah, kill them spider drones. Modded Elden Ring. Cool. Elden Ring's fucking awesome. They're fast little bastards. Man, Elden Ring, it took an unbelievable amount of time, but it was kind of a dream come true in like in the existence of a world of like a massive Souls game, right? It was so much fun. Uh-oh, I think they're targeting you. They are. If you ever need to get off of grid, you can go ahead and do so. Warping away, roger that. Well, there goes the warp dampening. They seem to heal like instantly? Yeah, maybe. You're really just supposed to lose your shit. That's bullshit. Oh, now they're like, get the hell out of there! Oh, wait, that's not the sun, not the station. These missions where they just get you killed are very rude. These missions are so stupid. They're so poopy. It is 1,000,000 gallons of cock shit. Warping to the sun to get away is generally a rather valid tactic. However, there are plenty of people to warp to the sun. And even though the sun is a nice, big, shiny area that you'd think have a gargantuous circumference, you generally always end up at the same spots. So it's very easy for people to track you down at the sun. The sun is something generally always there on your overview, or at least it should be. And that makes it a place that people fight at often. You always get like 1v1 me at the sun and shit like that. I'll buy another rifter later. We'll get some proper rifters in a little bit, and
Docking permission requested.
we'll take care of this shit. Yeah, exactly. Yep. 1v1 me at sun. And there's generally, you know, different distances that you can warp to, right? You can warp to within 10 kilometers, 20, 50, 70, 100. 1v1 in Fall Guys. Look, I'm back. You made me waste a rifter, you son of a bitch. Something just came up that's right up your alley. Welcome back. Oh wait, we've got an area riddled with dangerous electromagnetic interference that will damage your ship periodically. Your task is to fly through the clouds of EM disturbance using an afterburner and make it to the other side in one piece. This is stupid. What kind of job is this? Whatever. Wait, did I just fit 2 of them in my ship? I mean, it like comes with one. Are they both 1MN civilians? It's fucking dual prop. Okay, so this is also not something that you ever do. This does not make your ship go faster. I just want to point that out. Do they expect me to use this ship? These tutorials are hilarious. You can stay home for this one too. Ouch. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way. Agent mission.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Oh, look, I see you. This is probably like put in here to kind of try and be a get the fuck out tactic.
Warp drive active.
Once you enter the next area, you should see an asteroid station. Head to that as quickly as you can. The area surrounding it will be dangerous, but once you make it to the station itself, you will be safe. Yokai. Wakarimashita. Ooh. Approaching the station. I took 50 damag from the storm. That sound still gives me anxiety no matter how much I know it's going to happen. Good work. Now report back to me.
Warp drive active.
Remember to turn off your prop mod. Oh, look, this is how you died. You bumped into a thing. Oh, before we bump, do we make it just around it? What? Nice. Nice. Being a beginner Eve pilot is weird. Also, I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I'm back. I get myself some tea. My throat, and maybe as you could hear, is getting a little weird. It's getting a little weirder. Got myself some tea and honey. All right. Back to the missions. We use projectile guns. Now it wants me to use 2 of these. Hooray. So I think for this one, we just need to kill people. Which is great. That sounds like fun, right? Easy peasy.
Warp drive active.
Better make sure there is an Astorian in this ship. What's up? How you doing, Veus? You want to come with me? We go together. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. A gisty hijacker. This won't do. We're gonna have to take him down. Open fire! This in-game name is Soul Suppressed. Is that it? You don't even have no loot on him. Oh wow, that's a heavy hit. We can't kill that loot. Okay. Back to the place. Remember to disengage your propeller module. Whee! What are the red circles? Those are other regular anomalies. There are other things to do in there. I can teach you about that in a moment. And that will teach you things about the buttons to the lower left of your shieldy thingamabob. Of which I also have to repair my ship. Or do I? Like, does it matter? Is it fucking for real?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Is Vels for real? Vels, quit your job and come live under my bed. Easy. We're on 7 of 10. Fleet warfare is common in New Eden. In any fleet, the fleet commander often refers to as an FC, fleet commander, is the most important voice to listen to for the next assignment. You will join one of the local anti-piracy fleets, boring, as auxiliary support for hostage rescue. You will take your orders from a local Concord FC, and your job will be explained to you once you arrive at the perimeter of the base. Follow the instructions carefully. The lives of the other hostages and the completion of your own training depends on it. We gotta go get some Hamston gyms? Sounds great. Your character's a million miles away? Yeah, but you could do, there's an easy way to get back to Empire Space. Oh man, your character's probably in Leva down in the south. Oh geez, yeah, maybe. There are things that can be done. Things. All right.
Warp drive active.
Local chat being used for more than a local chat. When are they gonna do a normal instrument on it finally? I agree entirely, right? Because local, I mean, I don't even read anything in local chat ever. The only time that I ever kind of do is if we're in a huge fleet engagement and people are spamming it, but like, it's very rare. Even shitillions, yeah, seriously. Ugh. Metric fuck tons. Delicious. Who's this asshole in this awesome fucking ship? Oh, he's our fleet commander. Do I just fly at you? What is... Oh, okay. Ordered field hold. You're not engaged unless I give the order. We need to maintain the appearance of a peaceful negotiation until the safety of the hostages is confirmed. So this is dumb. But let's fucking roll. So don't kill anybody until they say we can kill people. Yeah, make a normal counter for people in system or something. Or take it away.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and no, that wasn't even an event. That was a glitch. And then they were just like, well, fuck it. Just leave it that way for a while. Let's see. You know? they refer to that as Eve Blackout. I would rather have it there. In a moment, we're going to request the pirates relocate the hostages to a prison facility up ahead. Verify their safety. The moment they've done that, I want you to charge towards that prison and get them out. Do not fire on anyone or anything. Your only objective is a safe rescue of the hostages. Once recovery is confirmed, we'll deal with these scumbags ourselves. Whoop. Gave me a little bump. Blah, 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 hostages. Go, go, go. Initiating prop mod. Half solution, yeah. Can I fit 10 people in my cargo hold? You know that inertia still exists in space, right? They're just gonna bounce around in there. God damn it. Hold on, we're gonna go down a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like this that actually killed you. Now, do I just gotta turn them in? Yeah, I guess to turn them in.
Warp drive active.
Prop mods off for the warp drive. Yes, that is correct. This is that game. They've been kind of waiting for XL integration for a very long time. It makes our lives easier. Spreadsheets in space has been a long-standing meme, and when it became a reality, all of our dreams are fulfilled. It's good to see you, nobody BB.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, there would be like a periodic descan or something to where your descan will go off in regular intervals. Or something, you know? They're gonna make me put it over here before I start the conversation. Request mission. Alright, I'm on 9 out of 10. Use the civilian stasis webifier to corner the pirate and then interrogate him. We've chased the pirate down nearby hideout and we want you to pin him down. We'll provide you with a civilian stasis webifier and you may want to fit an afterburner too. Accept. Wednesday is hell. Oh man. Wait, is it Wednesday now? Shit. Even let me do this in the noob ship? After this, we'll be on the same. Okay. 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 Warp fleet to location.
Active.
Grouping guns. Putting Webifier on F2 key. Getting ready to accept bitches and money as a reward.
Life ain't nothing but bitches and money. Bitches and money. Bitches and money.
I'm gone. Alright, they want us to webify this little baby here. Alright, so let's web this bukkake bitch. Engaging prop mod. You didn't insure your rifter. Yeah, I did. Web rifter. We must be within 24 kilometers in order to target this. You can get it back? No, when you insure the rifter, it gives you a higher payout when you lose the rifter, so that you could have a better chance of affording another rifter. Now they said we should just web him. We gotta corner him. What's the thing on webs? 10? Yeah. We're not there yet. So we don't kill him yet. We must get within 10.
Skill training completed.
Oh, hell yeah. All of a sudden, I am much stronger in my ship. Oh, yeah, that's another thing that I wanted to teach you about. You see how he's trying to be quick? All right, I'm standing down. I'll cooperate. Just let me live. Yep, time to go home. That's all. It was like, catch and web this dude.
Warp drive active.
Everything's wrong with the American insurance system. You see this little line? It's a very faint line connecting all these stars back there. That is the actual course that I still have plotted out to get to Jeddah. Those are actually the different systems that we would be jumping to. And then auto warp to you something? I don't remember. Yeah, something like that. Well, what we do... Hold up. Is your character name EV9? Let me
Docking permission
dock
requested.
up in this bitch.
Docking request accepted.
There are 260 characters with Evie in the name. Okay. But only one. EV9. Invite to fleet. Add contact at maximum power. There we go. So now what I will do is I will give you the link. So in fleet chat, I put the link there. So just right click and set destination. And if you want to be a little more dangerous, depending on what you're flying, you could go here and you could do prefer shorter, but that might take you through some dangerous area. Oh, lost internet? Yeah, I was like, why'd they log off? Ouch. Oh yeah. Nicely done. You applied just the right amount of firepower necessary. Something which can often yield more than outright slaughter. Ooh, look, they even give us a Minmatar Destroyer book. And then we get a Thrasher. Kill the terrorist leader inside the pleasure hub. Everyone playing Eve now? Oh, is they? Oh, yeah. You want to know what? Tomorrow, the FPS, or on the 7th, is technically tomorrow? Yeah. The FPS tied to Eve Online is going to have a beta for a week. And you have to have an Omega account in order to take part in it. So that's probably why. I've got Eve on the brain here, too. No, no. This game is not a control. I mean, you can kind of almost play with a controller. Just a controller that moves a mouse cursor. Have to refleet you? Oh, yeah, probably. So they give you a destroyer book. What's that free Omega? Well, it doesn't give you free Omega. No. Oh, it just hurts you? Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. 24 jumps away. Easy peasy. I mean, okay, so they granted me a destroyer book right now, which makes me feel like... Is it maybe why I'm so close to destroyer? Because I injected it? That's why it's just gray. That means that you have the skill, but you haven't, done it. So, like, here, when we go to the requirements... I still need to get... I have 14 hours before I can even start doing this, whatever. But I'll be right back in a second. Baby. And we back. No, but in looking at this, it seems like they want me in a destroyer before I do this level, right? Because they give you the destroyer book first. But I would have had to have taken an entire day. I don't know, or maybe they would expect me to spend all these skill points on here. Actually, I know that there's supposed to be something. I mean, that was just a bunch of credits. Yeah, this. I could have sworn that when you're a new character, you get these free alpha bundles or whatever. Even some of these games where I have to mash a button is starting to be a problem. Have you gone to the doc to check that out? Is it carpal tunnel or arthritis? Try to play in 3 hours. Eve will suck away your entire fucking life. 100%. Ah, here we go. Daily alpha injectors. Actually, I think we can even just buy them. It's a good game, Brett. Rob Carpal? Oh, fuck, dude. You might need some surgery eventually. But, man. You don't have alpha injectors? Let's take a look at the store. Daily alpha injector. Mother of God, they're expensive. I don't have 63 million. So that doesn't easily work for a new player. I mean, I got 2 million. That's like $2. I could give myself 63 million, but it's unnecessary. Anyway, I'm finna just try with the noob ship. Because I don't know what the fuck they would expect me to do. Oh, they do give you a repper. Enable enduring armor repair online. Oh, I need to learn repair systems one. That's the wrong button. It used to be under the character skill thing. I would have known it by now. What's a wrapper? We call it a repper because it is a repair module. It repairs or reps your shields or armor. Now it looks like this kind of ship is a Minmatar is kind of like a combination of two different factions kind of smushed together. So some of their ships are shield tanked. Some of their ships are armor tanked. You know, like they have either way more shields or way more armor. But it looks like this one, and probably some of the smaller ones, are armor tanked. So an armor repair module is what you would want to do. And so for this mission, they give you a small ITAC A Enduring Armor Repairer. So with this, when you turn this on, it will repair 79 armor hit points every 6 seconds. It's not enough to easily save you in a lot of ways, but it definitely will help you with tank. But it does use resources as well. It uses capacitor. So if you run out of capacitor, then you also, once again, can't use it. There's a lot of stuff that can go on that will make you panic. Panic is the worst enemy in any of these things, especially when you lose something in this game. You fucking lose it. Like, it's gone. You have to go buy another one. You gotta have enough money. Don't fly what you can't afford to lose is a thing that you will hear very often from lots of people that play Eve. But what's a bloody sport in that, really, right? Oh. Omni Gladius, how did I miss that? Thanks for the raid, Omni Gladius. When was that? Was it a billion years ago? What the fuck? How did I miss that? Oh my god, they even said hello. I'm so sorry, Omni. I just saw that now. What happened? Maybe it was while I was pooping or something. I've had to poop a lot in the last, like, 10 minutes. Shame. I am shamed. I feel terrible. I feel very bad. I apologize. What pizza should I get? Pepperoni stuffed crust with cheese sauce instead of tomato sauce. That's what I ate today, and that may be the reason why I think. No, I didn't call you kid. At least I don't think so. Well, I said dame? Like, come here? Oh, shame. Oh, yeah, I was saying shame. Is that why you popped in the door? I heard the door open for a second. Mm-hmm. Shame. We should change your name to Federico Gonzalez V. No, you didn't. That wasn't me. Wait. What? You gave your son the same name you have? No, I didn't. His mother specifically gave him a name that she knew that I didn't like. But she was mad at me. But she also likes the name Shane anyway. Or Esquire. Yeah, I know, right? The thing is that you'll be Gonzalez because I'm already a Gonzalez. So, like, we just have to add a second Gonzalez in there somewhere. Also, it's Gonzalez with a Z. So, don't forget. Yeah, you would be Federico Medina Villarreal Gomez Gonzalez the fifth. That's his name was supposed to be Federico Gonzalez the fifth. Gonzalez? No, Gonzalez with a G. We don't say Gonzalez. That name is pronounced Gonzalez. Well, in our thing or whatever. All you gringos can say Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Where's the C come from them? There is no C. It's Gonzalez. You say Ganazili? Ganazili? Gonzalez. Gonzalez with a Z as in Z. Gonzalez. Get your hair attacked. He beat up the Undertaker. Oh, Giant Gonzalez. Yeah. Wow. Wish Domino's did booze. I agree. And be like, Domino's, why can't you just hand me a potato? Look, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna try and kill this thing without my armor repper, and I'm gonna get fucked. Gonzalez sounds cool. I guess it's got the word gun in there. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Stay behind, Lampy.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to go off and die on my own. You need this quest too? Mine is a different one than yours is, I believe. So we're gonna have to do it twice no matter what. Death Gun would have named himself that, and I would have laughed. Would have laughed at him slightly less. Gonzalez. Scanners are picking up 3 hostiles moving into their ships. Looks like they've noticed you. Good luck.
Good luck. I'll need it.
What the fuck? Is this station fucking pretend? Is there anything I can fucking warp around? Oh, this. No? This? Orbited 500. Hitting transversals up. Turning on the prop mod. Alright, this isn't gonna work out so good. Maybe I should have repaired. Wait for me! So now this is another interesting thing you need to learn. In your watch list, right click and then warp to member. It'll take you to the gate though. But you'll be good. I'm gonna have to warp out already, to be honest. Who's blapping you right now? The enemy. And we're out.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm warp scrammed. I'm fucked. Who's got the warp scram on me? It's you. That's why I didn't bring the thing.
Drive active.
Wait, did I warp you out? I just pressed warp. Tell him stop. The terrorist leader. I'm dying. Run. Yeah, I did. Get out. It's okay. I'll replace anything you lose. Big L. Big L. Big L. Big L.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I really not have any skill points I can steal. If I sign up for Omega, I could get some skill points. Your warp disrupted? You're kind of fast. Try and fly away from the enemy as fast as possible. Wouldn't mind rewatching that show? Yeah. Me and Proz were talking about it yesterday as well. Lake 7. I'm not sure I know what that is, sadly. How the heck am I supposed to do that? I don't know. Just look at where they are and then double click in a random spot in space away from where they are. And then start going really fast. This bitch glitched. It is a little, that's funny. That sounds cool. The evil empire. You know, another thing that I missed that I haven't seen in a long time is Red Dwarf. It has been quite a while. What was I doing? Oh yeah, new ship. Yeah, Red Dwarf is so good. Oh. Wasted all the dog milk. Wait, I didn't even need to take that out of there. Leave ship. Right click. Crash it. Yes. Board Corvette. Corvette is boarded. Take away mining module. Question, take away mining module? Put on the new civilian gun? Oh my god, I should have put the civilian thing on. I went against the leader, but they want me to hold as long as I can, and I don't want to lose the Rifter. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just be on my way back there. Give me a sec. So just run around for a little bit, and I'll hold on as long as I can.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Man, that honey feels so good in my goddamn throat. See, you're already a pro. Lamplight, I think you could actually probably end up being pretty fucking good at this game. Because you are smart. I am dumb. Coming back? Cool. Oh, you want to know what's funny is it's just saying complete mission, actually. You just completed my mission for me. But fuck it, this thing is free. Huh? Okay, so you see how he's moving like in that direction? Okay, he's changing his thing, so his transversal's about to go to shit for a second. There's no way I can kill this thing. Your mission is completed, so we need to go to a different mission. Is what we would need to do, actually. Because this mission specifically is my personal agent mission. So go ahead and warp out. And then I'm gonna teach you how to be the fleet commander. It says destroy leader. Yeah. This mission is my mission. This mission is not your mission. This mission is also 10 out of 10 mission. But it is not your mission. It is my mission. Somewhere else in this same space is a place exactly like this that belongs to you that we have to go to. So fly back to the station. Go ahead and warp there at your earliest leisure. I'm warping now.
Warp drive.
Whee! So when we get back here, I am going to make you fleet commander, and I'm going to teach you how to warp me places. Make boss. So I right click your name, click make boss. You are now boss. I will move. I will lose command. Now, inside of the fleet area, right click on fleet at the top. And then move yourself there. Or I think you can even just drag your name up into it like this. When you drag your name up there, then you will become the fleet commander. You will be my FC. There you are. So now I'm gonna actually dock up and heal my ship because my ship's very broken. You see, there is some physical damage on there. Where is the repair? Get repair quote. Pick. Repair all. All done. Alright. I am now undocking. So now for your mission, go ahead and right click in space and then choose you need to repair again too. Okay. Perfect. You're doing a great job. You're doing much better than most normal people do when they first start this game. Maybe the tutorials are working. Maybe I need more tea. I might need more tea. All right, so once you're out there, go ahead and go to whatever the thing is that you need to warp to. Hold on, I'm also going to add you to my watch list. And that usually is agent mission. I need more power. Exam. Encounter in dead space.
Skill training completed.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I can now use the thing. Hold on. Don't warp me off yet.
Docking permission requested.
But in that right-click menu, further down from being able to warp yourself, you should see two new options. One says warp fleet to point, and another one says warp fleet to point at this distance. I will show you again in a moment. It should be on now. Let's make sure. Yep. Now I can heal my armor. Boop, boop. Okay. Right click. Agent missions. Exam.
Warp drive
There you go.
active.
Now I am following your ship. All right, now we make our way to this asshole. I can't target him left. Yeah, I guess it kind of matters. Trying to shoot the other two dudes was like impossible. Also, here's another thing. Always make sure the thing at the top or whatever you want to shoot is highlighted with the spinny circles. You will accidentally shoot your own friends if you are not careful. But yeah, you see how he's moving to the right? Now I can compensate a little bit for his transversal velocity by also going in kind of the same direction that he's going. He's turning to the left there, so now I will turn to the left a little more. Now I'll just fucking get right up on his ass. Is he not moving? Because that's how you get pirates. Apply damage. All right. Engaging my armor repper because I might die. All right, orbiting at 500 might be a good idea. To up my transversal velocity. Motherfucker's got me webbed too. What a dick. But yeah, as you can see, my armor is continuously repping. But it might not be for long.
The capacitor is empty.
So my capacitor is empty and I cannot rep armor. Looks like I'm going down, boss. I might be okay. We're gonna start repping armor again in a second. I've got some transversal up as well. Nice. Good job. Oh, what's up, man? It's good to see you. I've still been playing Eve a ton. I'm just doing a new character. Eve Vanguard is coming out. Well, they're doing a beta test for like a week.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, warping me off. Beautiful. They're doing a beta test for a week for Eve Vanguard, which is Dust 514, but on PC. And so I roped a friend here into doing that with me. Whee! And give them to you? What? So, like, who do you fly with? Are we enemies? You're not in the goons, are you? I used to be in the goons, so I actually don't care. But we're killing the goons right now, so if you want to be on the winning side, you just let me know.
Docking permission requested.
Eve Uni? Oh, legit. Perfect. Eve Uni's great. But if you want to fly with NC Dot, man, you want to come live that NC Dot null life where we do nothing but bash structures all day long because the goons ran. And brave. Excellent work. You've proven, you know, how to handle yourself in deadly situations. Alright, so that's it. We win and that's it. I have a Thrasher now that I can't fly. Because I have to wait like a day. Sweet. This is a little noob account or whatever. Yeah, doing career agents. Yeah, this is just a little noob account that I'm flying with my friend Lampy there. I have a bunch of other. I have 6 accounts I fly. This is a 7th account, but I'm not Omega-ing this account. This is meant to be an alpha account, and I hope I won't. I mean, I'm not gonna Omega. Oh, you made me fleet boss again. So I mean, I guess that's it. So here, let's look at agents. Are there any other things? Any other weird things? We could do a bunch of Soldier of Fortune agents. That's it. Like, what do you do from here? This is what bothered me when it came to the tutorial for new players. We're kind of just like checking out that whole thing again too. What do new players experience? He's got a red thing, and he's like, I'm sorry, but he's like, I'm sorry, but I don't work with you anymore. See, we could do one of a little bit of anything of all this shit. Ugh. See, I wouldn't even really know what to do from here on out. And also, I gotta wait to be able to even sit in a destroyer. 2 sisters? Yeah, I guess. You could. I mean, Eve Uni seems like a thing, but any new player, if they don't have somebody else to help them, which is like what 90% of Eve is all about. Having a homie that can like help you out and take you places and do shit. But like, I don't even know how to do any of that anymore. I live in nullsec. I'm an F1 monkey, man. I fly places and I shoot bitches. That's my job. FC says lock this dude in fire, and I am successful. Here, let's go ahead and do the air. Let's see. It's like, oh, we're gonna do this. What do we got next? Is offered Soldier of Fortune, agent missions, homefront operations. What does that mean? Abyssal artifact recovery. Pirate time? We could try and pirate it up. Do you want to go? All right, yeah, let's just do it, because that's what we wanted to do anyway. We wanted to be little pirates, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the pirate thing, open enlisted window, pirates, goristas for the bunnies. Cannot enlist here. Initiate enlistment. Wait, this just kind of takes you around in circles. I forgot exactly. Follow the opportunities function to find out. I forgot where it was where they show you where to go. Let me pee first. Yeah, you go pee. It's gonna take me a little bit to remember how to get to a place to actually enlist. This is also confusing. So there, you're like initiate enlistment. Oh, here we go. I forgot. You highlight this. Nearest enlistment office to you is at the Garistas plant. It's 17 jumps away. What's up, Mooga fan? It's going pretty good. I think for pirates, you have to actually go to Zarzak. Yeah. Oh, not actually Zarzak, but any of the actual pirate places where there is a pirate fight happening. But Zarzak's pretty fucking boss. But yeah, right here at HTAC P, where it wants you to go. HTAC PA. So let's just search that bitch up. Oops. H-Paw. There we go. What? 40? Oh, it's not going to be 43 jumps once we put on the shorter route. Include jump gates if possible. Manage route. They automatically put these in the avoidance list as well. So let's get rid of these. Do not avoid. And do not avoid. So I'm going to have to teach Lampy how to do this as well. So I already did a little bit of pirate stuff with another character, and I'm fucking terrible at it. I'm just terrible at this game in general. That's why I'm an F1 monkey. I like being in space. I like producing. I like mining. I like F1 press button. Press button make dead. They destroy. But yeah, no, I still got my character from like 2008. I had a character from 2004, and when I was just talking to some of the CCP guys for the E-Vanguard thing last week, a week or so ago, and I was like, I had a character from 2004, but I lost that account. I lost that email. And they were like, if you can remember the name, just fucking petition. We'll get it. Why on earth did you leave Goons? I didn't actually choose to leave Goons. I just took a huge break from the game. And the Goons were then kicked out of that space for like the first time pretty much in the entirety of Goon history, where I was living up in Declan. So when I came back to the game, I was without a corporation and living in a station in enemy space. And then somebody messaged me, and they were like, hello, Evie's here. Yay. They were like, hello. And I was like, hello, what's up? And they were like, what are you doing here? And I was like, literally just turned the game back on. I was in the Goons, but they left, and then that's kind of it. And they were like, oh, you want to come hang out with us? And I was like, okay, that means I don't have to try and move all of my assets. My billions and billions of ISK worth of assets. So I just did that. You purged while you were AFK in 2014. Yeah, exactly. So I got brought into the Black Crow Bandits, which is a fantastic group of humans. And I've been with them ever since. They really like me. I have a great time playing with them as well. And they know that I go through some shit sometimes, so the boss makes an exception for me. You know, if somebody's gone for a long time, he just kind of checks up on them. I've been with them for years now, and wherever they go, we've been in a few places. I started off in Slice, then we were in Brave for a little while, and then we invaded Quarios, and then Brave did a bunch of stupid bullshit that we got caught up in the middle of and fought with them about, and so then we left Brave, and we joined Boss Deep, BAWS, Boss Deep, and we tried to make ourselves a small little thing that would be pretty cool, and that fell to shit. So then we just moved back to NC dot now, and that is where we are. I don't have years of Omega built up on my SP, so not great. Yeah, there were a lot of times that, you know, I had to like stop paying for it for a year or so or whatever, and it was a bit of an issue. All right. All right. So Evie's here with us as well. Oh man, and we're in these shit tiny ships. Look how pretty Evie is. Look at the boss ass glasses.
Okay, sweet.
Anyway. What I click? All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We'll start from the beginning. In the upper left, there's gonna be a tab called the agency. It's usually like 2 or 3 down. It's usually right below the air career program. Oh wait, what's this? What if I click another one? Is there anything? What am I supposed to do with this bullshit? Oh, what? Oh, this is the rest of the shit you could do. This is where they wanted you to come back to. Screen Protector Unite? I don't think so. But anyway, the agency. This is where it should start you. You want to go a couple of tabs over and you want to click on Encounters. This will bring you to a list of things. This thing, Winter Nexus, is actually like a Christmas event type thing, a winter event type thing. So there's some new cool shit that we could do in there, kind of here and there, and that's fun. But pirate insurgencies is what we care about right now. And then you want to open enlistment window. Under enlistment, it should be this top one. And then you're going to be brought to a page that looks like this. Right? Let me know if you're with me. Is it 750 SP once you work through most of it? Yeah, so that's what I was about to say. Like, it looks like you get a lot of stuff. All right, so we click the right one, Pirates. We click the bunny ear one, Guristas Pirates. And I want this fucking bent metal plate. It's called the Alligator. It's pretty much, it's like a Drake, and a Drake essentially is a meme ship. It's just like got a fuck ton of missile launchers. And it's kind of sturdy, and it's like a huge joke that everybody flies a Drake. And everybody is always like, can I bring my Drake? Like, whenever they want to do so. I want the fancy Drake. The fucking pirate Drake. These are brand new ships. This is why this thing is, like, being very interesting. So hit Initiate Enlistment, and then there's going to be something else where you're going to press yes or whatever, and then, yeah, whatever. Then, I'm gonna link a system. That didn't work. I'm going to link a system in our fleet here. And this is just going to be for thing or whatever. Hello, assistant. Right click and then set destination. Easy garlic bread is life. This is complete with 100% Factorino. Now, here's another thing that's very important to do, and this is something that you have to try and be conscious of generally always in the future of your EVE Online career, depending on where you want to be and how safe you need to be. A lot of colorful squares. Indeed, you do. Each one of those squares is another location. Now, you have a lot of them, but you don't... What you see here is different, right? And this is what we're going to get to. On route, there's a little A right here. Do you see this? And when you click A, this menu comes up. This has options about how the path is going to be for you. And by default, for every player, prefer safer is what it will take you on. And if you prefer safer, it'll keep you in 0.5 security space or up. That is where the police cops normally show up pretty quickly and fuck up anybody that tries to fuck you up, right? We're going to do prefer shorter because everything that we're about to get into is going to involve low sec, like less policed places, full of pirates, full of criminals type of things, whatever. So we're going to do prefer shorter, and that will make us go through quick. But also, there's another one here that you're probably not going to need to use, but just tick it just in case in the future you're in a corporation that uses jump gates. But click this button that says include jump gates in route. That's what this thing's called, a route. But yeah, when you do that, now we have a short thing here. So make sure you're in whatever ship you want to be in, which in my case is this stupid noob ship, because I can't even sit in my destroyer right now. And we'll worry about that later. And then whenever it still looks different than this. Blue, green, and purple. It doesn't look blue and then green and then yellow and then red and then purple. Does it say HTAC PA29 here though? They make a picture. Yes, you do this. You have no red at all. Dear Lord, man. I at least use random referral code for the million SP. I've already done that. Have you used it for anybody? Because I will give it to you. I'll give you my referral code. The million SP doesn't come immediately, I don't think. And at least you could do stuff. That is still 35 jumps. What have you done? You didn't go back to it, or you click shorter, not less secure, right? Yeah, I think you might have it on less secure instead of shorter. How much SP is a lot of SP? Like 250 million. That's what my character has from 2008. 300 million. Oh, that's right. I didn't do it for this one. Well, I'll make somebody else this. Yeah. I know what's up. All right. At the bottom of this whole thing, because I totally forgot about this. Thanks for bringing this up. Click on Manage Route. It will bring up waypoints and avoidance list. Default for any new players or whatever, there's 2 things in the avoidance list right now. And one of those places is the Market Hub, and the other place is the Pirate Homeworld thing. Both of those places, well, the Pirate Homeworld more so we need to use. So right click on them, and then there should be an option near the bottom that says remove or do not avoid thing or whatever. I have extractors. Give me your brains. No. Don't take the... Are you a brain? Oh, that would be so funny if you... Oh, wouldn't it be so cool if we could, like, hijack people's ships and suck some of their brains out? So, yeah, once you remove those 2 things, then you'll be good. Now it looks like mine. Perfect. Were you able to do that with yours as well, EVBB? Because if we have, then we are now ready to go. Yeah? Okay, perfect. All right. So let's go ahead and undock and let's go become motherfucking pirates. Let's go become naughty vampire gods. Go ahead and undock whenever you're ready. Yay! Oh, what are you in, Evie? It's a cruiser and it's pretty... Oh, a scythe? Oh, Evie the healer. Man, they will go for you first. All right. I still don't have hull. I don't have hull. Whatever. Shit, now I have to remember how to do this. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's pretty cool. EV ships look like an animal. Nice. It's called the Scythe. Minmatar ships. Yeah, we're all Minmatars. We need sails, man. Here, we fight the power. Here, we don't condone slavery. We just use it. I don't know. I can't even remember how to heal. You just target one of us and then use your healing modules if you have them. Jump, jump, jump. Go ahead and jump through the gate manually because I can't make you jump. So here's the thing I will teach Lampy. Whenever you're in a fleet, you know, you jump through a gate and then they're going to be like, all right, align to out gate. And that's going to mean you're going to want to align to the gate that's yellow. 7-year-olds drew with crayon. That's what's fun. It's 7-year-olds that drew them with crayon and they put them together with rusty metal. Oh, there's Memoji. Perfect. So now align to the out gate. Did you align? So just right click on the gate and then click align to. And you should be aligned. Yes. We can align forever, but I'm not seeing Evie here. Did you jump the gate, Evie BB? Yes, you did. You're in local. For some reason, one thing I was always able to do, became obsessively rich, is to go on Eve and just buy as much as I can. Yeah, I don't see Evie at all. What if I just warp us there?
Warp drive active.
I went ahead and just turned on the warp. She'll get there. Yeah. So she was still, she still had her cloak up. She probably might have stepped off for a second. Or is doing something else for a moment. But, oh, that's another thing that's important when you're flying with a fleet, or if you're in a situation where you might get into some trouble or whatever. Holding your cloak and then discerning what the next fucking thing is for you to do to attempt to survive is very important. Did the casino lords do that a bunch of years back? Yes, the fucking summer blink. Jump, jump, jump. Literally, yeah, by literally World War B. So once you jump through, you can actually, it should automatically target that gate for you if you have, when you have this thing up. So then you could just click on the align button and then that'll get us where we need to go. You know, that'll start your align towards the gate. Perfect. And there's Evie aligning. Perfect. And then I warp us. So the reason why you do the aligning is because then it makes sure that we're all in the warp bubble and we all stay together. It's not exactly something that we need to do, but if we were all just free burning, then it would segment us. And if we run into any trouble, then you'll be alone in trouble. How high are the chances that we get there and we die right away? Kind of high. I'd say like 60%. Jam on that jump button. No, we're not going to the Eve Gate. We're going to go become pirates. Nearly 100. No, it's not that bad. After we become pirates is when it's going to be a problem. Go ahead and align out gate. Ice storm. Oh yeah, I always forget about these things. We don't have to worry about that stuff. It is indeed a wasteland. Everybody wants to be angels because the angel ships definitely look cooler.
Warp drive active.
Whee! Angels have... Oh, that's right. Specifically, angels have a Titan. I forgot about that part. Everybody wants that fucking big cash. Go ahead and jump when you can. Oh, this place is quite, All right, now I'm gonna cold warp us.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a chance that we might flip over to the angel side if we want to make things a little easier. I don't see why they did that, because they definitely didn't make it one-sided, right? If they would have also given the Guristas a Titan, then it would have been a little different. Then it would have been whichever one looks prettier. Ooh, Edom Com forces, so we're gonna have to be... Well, actually, we'll probably be fine. Go ahead and jump in and accept the Edom Com forces thing.
Warp drive active.
Are you hearing what you want? What up, Godlike? Mr. 514 tank driver, you ready for Bearborn's Vanguard? I am indeed. You remember the good old days. I get a lot more gray in my beard. I think we can handle it. Deus Vult. Yeah, the Trigs might shoot you. We might have to be a little careful with the Trigs, but... Edencom doesn't do anything unless you made them mad, which I did, because I started doing a lot of Pochven. When they had the outposts in Pochven, you could make unbelievable amount of fucking money. So I was doing that for a little while. But I did play in the server stress test for like a week or so ago, and that was cute. Works really good on my 4090.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
I just had to make sure. I don't think the first warp drive thing caught Eevee. I'm gonna need some more tea. My throat's fucking killing me. That's what I get for going outside. I don't have COVID though, so that's good. I took a test. No COVID. I just got infected by probably very normal bacteria that other people are probably already immune to because they go outside more than I do. Yep, you got sick after Burbsec? Yeah, that's me too. I'm just glad. Yeah, pretty much the first thing I saw after,
Warp drive active.
first thing that I saw, like, the next day we wake up at the Burbsec fucking, Discord was somebody being like, yep, I'm testing positive for COVID, and I was like, oh, great. Other people would stop getting sick, I would never be sick. How dare other people expose themselves to bacteria at all, ever. That's why I say we need flamethrowers. Fire is a good answer for most things in life. Ah, now this one you want to click Don't Ask Me Again. Low security system? You don't want it to ask you that anytime. Low security nullsec. That thing can fuck it right off, you know? So now we're already in pirate space.
Active.
But we are not really in that much danger. We're just in low sec, which means we're in kind of danger. There's a fucking Satil here.
Business is business.
Ooh, there was a bad guy on there. We're gonna have to be careful. Our little pea shooters aren't really gonna be able to help Evie all that much. If you jump through, you could hold your cloak for a second, or you could get the fuck out.
Warp drive active.
All right, I have warped us. We don't have to worry about the laser lookouts. Oh, is there an actual insurgency happening here? Means we would be in some deep shit if we flew around here after we become pirates. Jump in as soon as possible. Ooh, we got a Proteus there. It's all right, he's jumped. All right, cool. Warping.
Warp drive active.
That's why holding your cloak is important, because somebody might be just showing up on there, and if they see us pop up, then they might try and come at us. You know, like we're sitting right there in the gate, but it looked like he was jumping, so he probably stopped for a second, saw the gate fire, was like, is there anybody there? And then they were like, ah, fuck it, I don't care. And then they just left.
Nothing to see here.
Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, or they were all scared. Yeah, they were like, get out, get out, get out, get out. There were 3 people. Got some angel lookouts.
Warp drive active.
I should also help you guys fix up your overview. I need to fix up mine. Oh, somebody did pew pew you once? Oh, wow. So they did try. We did a good job. I'm sorry. I never look at the fleet chat. I'm such a bad fleet commander. We own this land.
Warp drive active.
There's 3 of us in one of them. Though they could be a scout with friends on the other side.
Burp, 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 burp.
Love it. Oh, we got a capsule. Is he someone who just died? Or is he someone scouting?
Warp drive active.
He just jumped through. So he was probably asleep at the wheel. Oh my god, there was a fucking hauler? Oh, it's probably bait. Never trust anything. What am I gonna do in my noob ship? We're not really prepared for a lot of crazy shit. Send me 2 bills so I could buy a Kronos. Okay. You need one, Dim? I'm not mega rich, but I can give you 2 bill. Ooh, this system belongs to us entirely.
Warp drive.
Battleship 5 finishes in 2 days. Nice. Kronos is pretty fucking awesome. But I don't really fly them. They're expensive. Maybe I should put this character into Eve Uni. We'll go farm so many Christmas sites. Oh, that's a great idea. I don't have a Kronos. I have a Paladin, but I could probably fly in a Kronos. There's probably going to be a shitload of money to be made in those things. I will give you the 2 billion for it, and then you can pay me back 1 billion. How's that sound?
Warp drive.
You level R, Jenny? Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm going by default. Hold up. Warp fleet.
Drive active.
I'm on autopilot in my own brain now, and that just always means clicking that button. I'm not used to being a fleet commander. I almost just left. I would have been like, oh, guys, warp.
Warp to the outgate. Intruders.
Oh, shit, you guys. We're going to... Oh, my God. We're going to go to my favorite thing. This is a brand new thing. Evie, get ready to have your mind blown. You're going to love the way this looks. Also, we might die here. So... I'm sorry if we do. Might die. Welcome to the Zarzak Gate. Brand new with this expansion. It was invisible here this whole time. This pirate gate is a piratey pirate gate. It was invisible, and now we can go through it. All right, jump in. Oh, that's right. It costs money too. 10,000. I'm sure both of you have 10,000. You two go ahead and jump in and hold your cloak. I want to make sure you can get there. You as well, Evie. Go ahead. Perfect. Hold your cloak, and then I'll warp us at the same time. Let me know how many bad guys are on the gate. Don't worry, I'll see it in a second. All right. Hey, it looks good. Looks good.
Warp drive.
Now, this
active.
place is a toxic place. So you're gonna notice when we're warping, it's gonna look a little weird. But in here, we're in a giant bubble that keeps us safe from this toxic area. If you leave that bubble and come and fly around in here, it will just kill you slowly but surely. Kind of quickly. This is a new way that you can travel between some places. You don't get drag bubbled to death. I mean, that happens sometimes. So who knows, man? It might be here. Dude, the drag bubble thing was so funny. I thought you were gonna get camped 100%. Who knows? I've come through here a ton and not gotten camped at all, but sometimes I've had to be really careful. Also, this zone of Zarzak, after we become pirates, is essentially probably going to be one of the best places for us to come and buy. It's going to be our, it's going to be our place. Wait, where do we go now? Everybody hold your cloak. Give me 2 seconds. Where's this plant assembly? All of this is bullshit. All right, hold on. I'm going to take us somewhere real quick. Nobody freak out.
Warp drive active.
Moon 2? This is the correct place. It cripples it as the pirate trade hub so badly. I agree 1,000,000,000%. It's funny, but it is terrible. Go ahead and dock up for a sec.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Yeah.
request accepted.
Because I'm not seeing the place here. Oh, yeah. Go back to that window and you should be able to do enlist me and hit yes. You might have to do it a couple times. And now we're fucking pirates. And now we're gonna die. Remember when I was like, oh, are we gonna die? We're gonna die now. We're pirates, which means that we are at war. So we're at war with the Angels and we're at war with the other two factions that hate the Guristas. Which I don't really remember what they are. But we'll know when we see them. Anybody in an area where you see a purple star next to their name, they're in the fleet, or they're in the militia along with us. We should be in a new militia channel right here. We can't see anybody that's in there, but there are people that's in there. And now this insurgency tab becomes available for us. And this is where we would go to do things, to do stuff. Now, here's the problem. I kind of don't even understand what to do next. Oh yeah, the Caldari militia is ridiculous. Caldari's like every day. Everybody goes fucking Caldari. This is my chance though to go make some more tea because my throat is fucking killing me. I will be right back. I've returned. Ooh. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Alright, so this is a part that I kind of don't really know what to do. Obviously, we have to go do some stuff to kill some things. I'm in a noob ship, so I'm always in trouble. Maybe we should fit some warp stabs on Evie's ship. Or Evie, maybe you get in something that's not too expensive to lose. Oh, Jesus, my fucking skull. Drink grog and sing us a shanties. Get the ship caster, let Jesus take the wheel. No vehicles? No. Is this the closest place? Stage 0. Suppression 0. Maybe we could just start with some of this shit. Oh, no vehicles in Vanguard, at least for now. There might be vehicles later. This is still rather early beta testing stuff.
Yes, very good.
The next insurgency is in 12 hours. What we clicking? Man, I really don't know. I'm used to just getting myself in trouble. You're definitely gonna lose a thing. Where should we set our home planet? Somehow the ones that build a real good Tarkov game. I know, right? Man, we'll see. It was a lot of fun for me to play or whatever. They had a lot of work to do and a lot of shit to add. The stress test was very simple. Is this thing expensive? It's kind of expensive. Okay, bye. No. Yeah, the scythes are pretty important. They're pretty important, kind of expensive. We could just fly a little ship and then you could probably just put a healer in there or whatever. They are gone. How far away from any of this? Find objectives. Yeah. Insurgency system. This one is 6 jumps away and it's corrupted stage 4. Let's go to that one. Maybe we should just start a new ship. Oh, first of all, first things first too. Open your character sheet in the upper left. And then for home station, we're going to want to select home station. And we're going to want to do current station. How do we end up there? We're oh, to that page. I could show you that. The reason why we're doing this is so if we get potted, we will end up at this place right here instead of having to fly another 20 fucking jumps back to this location. So, first things first, upper left, click the character sheet. Then you'll go to the left part for home station, the left tab, character, then home station. Then select home station. Then set home station for current station. You can always set your station back to the school station if you want to make that your home station too. I don't remember if that uses up. There's a thing to where you could set a home station at some random remote station you have access to. You can only do it once a year though. So that's not what you want to do. How do we get to the extra part? Did you set your home station? Because I'm not telling you the next part until we're done here. This is muy importante. What kind of ship do I buy? Let's just go at noob ships first. Click on the board my Corvette button. You're unable to set home station? This one? Let me screenshot real quick. You just see your picture? Do you not see this stuff on the right? Did you click on this picture? No stuff? Ah! You see this thing? Right there. Did they work now? Okay, cool. Now your thing is good. To Eevee? I really don't know what ship to buy. This character is my noob character, so I especially don't know what ship to fly. I don't even know what thing. Hold on, let me... Ship tree. Oh, a Rifter probably is good for me. Fuel market details. 2 million. That would literally be all of my money to get in this Rifter and not have any money to fit it. I'd be better off flying a couple other way, whatever. Nah, I'm gonna go in my noob ship for a second. It doesn't matter for me. Let's see. Evie is Agrestus. I like that we have the thing there now. That's so cool. 2 minutes for a rifter. Pirate market indeed. Oh, 2 mil? Oh, yeah. Don't touch me there. That's great. Akira Kaldari State. Ah, you're a Kaldari. Okay. So let's look at the ship thing here. Ship 3. The Kaldaris. I would say for you, Evie, get in a Kestrel. If you can. So at this point, we're going to, we're just going to try and go in a few frigates. And it's done? There'll be no more? Hell yeah, we can watch it front to top. What you do, you have a rifter. So keep your rifter. And now we just got to make sure that we fit your rifter well. May have to log in another character and hand out some money so that we can do some stuff. But we'll go over fitting simple ships with what is available on the internet, right? You got 5 million ISK? Fucking boast. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that stupid expensive rifter then. And I'm gonna take some of your money. And I'm gonna spend way too much money on a rifter. In this current station. Fuck me. It said system, didn't it? It did indeed. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go to the other station. I'm gonna go to the station that I bought my rifter in. Like I said, station and system both are very similar looking words.
Warp drive active.
Delicious. All right. So, learning how to fit your ship. To learn how to fit your ship, you don't learn. You just use this thing for fittings. That is the DJ way. If you would like to learn how to fit your ship better than DJ, you may do your own research. I can't really help you much further from there because I am dumb. And now you might say to yourself, but DJ, you've been playing this game since 2008, 2009. How do you not know? And I would say to you, pretty sure I'm almost out of the tutorial now, but I still am very dumb. How do I remove the route? Oh, the one for the station? Just don't worry about it, it's fine. Your route is set to what? Why? What did you? How did you do that? Oh, you might have right-clicked on a thing. Okay. All right. So let's pretend, Evie, that you're change name, Gun Cam, and I'm gonna get in this baby. All right. So I'm here. So let's say you're sitting in your empty spaceship. Click on the fittings window. And it will open this up. Once it's opened up, make sure your search bar is empty as fuck. And click on this little button that says current hull. That will bring up fits that only are for your current hull. Then choose one that you can use. A little blue check mark means you have all the skills for the thing.
Me DJ, me fly ship, me like F1K.
DJ like Fritos. DJ like Tab and Mountain Dew. DJ is very simple, man. Anyway, slower. We'll do it again. We're gonna do it a few more times. We're gonna do a few more times. Now, which one I want to do? What are the differences? There's like no difference. Light Scout Cannon? Light Scout. These are literally the same. Are there different rigs? Oh no, something's different here. One has a CPU overload. Oh, it might. One of these might be. Might be different. Yeah, it was Code Monkey. Yes, it was. It was me doing it. Okay, I don't have any problems with this one. So, you may have a bunch of fits or whatever. Using these buttons to kind of narrow down what's going on is going to be what matters. This one is going to matter because this shows community fits. The good old days, yeah. I got to see him live out here in Chicago. It was a great time. But yeah, choose a fit. And then once you have a fit chosen that you can fly and doesn't have any CPU overload or any of this stuff, man, that is a lot of other information we're going to have to go over later. Right-click and buy all. Also remember that if you buy all, it's going to put the ship itself on the list and you want to get rid of that. Fucking A, the only thing that I really want more than anything is the guns. So let's take the Rifter off. I'm going to take the ship off. So now I need 4.6 million Monorinos. Oh, regarding your brains, yeah. You're missing a skill? Then you may want to choose a different one. Like, make sure that you got the blue check mark. Are you missing the skill for everything there? Oh, you mean for this? It says CPU overload? So that doesn't mean that you're missing a skill, but it kind of does. It means that we don't have enough CPU as a character with our current skill set to fit this whole fit. That's why we got to choose the middle one, because that one seems to be good. And the Air Enforcer, I don't have what it takes for energy grid upgrades. But I will in 2 hours. But I'm choosing the one that doesn't have any issues. And I can buy everything. All right, hold on. I'm gonna log in another character here. Yes, choose the middle one, right click, and then click buy all. And it will bring up a big list of everything that we have. What's your character's name? I have money. You can go die a bunch. Oh, I have plenty of money, don't you worry. You also needed a couple billion too? What's your character's name? You tell me your character exactly, and I will loan you the cash for your Chronos.
Connecting.
Man, just thinking about it, I think I'm still gonna have to add this new character to the fucking NC dot thing. Hey, there's my dirty as fuck paladin. What did I name my dude? All caps locks. Can I give him like... You bought the Kestrel, but I guess it's somewhere else, so I just set the location and warp there, right? Yeah. Go to where the personal assets is. It might be in the same system, but then you would have to click on the thing. Oh, you guys can see.
I'm showing you intel. I gotta get off of here soon.
Bob, what's your character name? Nah, I have money. I'm just memeing. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I got everything that I need then. Quit game. I really hope it was me. Yes, it was. Okay. Or is physical? No. But you could just like right click and do a thing. Buy all. No, don't. Oh wait, yeah, here we go. Fit ship. Buy all. See where else this may be. No, god damn it. I always do it wrong. Oh, we gotta go 6 jumps away and probably get killed doing it. We'll start from the top. Give me a moment. My brain is very foggy. Oh, I feel so good. All right. Start from the top. Open the thing. Click on this for current hull. Make sure this is empty. You see what all these things are. And this is what you want, right? So you right click and then you buy all. When you right click buy all, the big problem is it will always include the ship. So be wary of that. You already have the Rifter. Make sure to highlight this area. You'll see a little X pop up here. Escarmony, and you can remove that item. So now that's all set. Okay. Oh. Very nice, warm honey-like stuff in my throat. They're so good, you my friend. So good. Nothing, huh? I hope I've got enough, hope I've got enough juice to handle that. Pardon me. Did it just give me a small amount? What the fuck? Probably way too many bullets. Let me picture, okay. Huh. All right, so the next thing I want you to do though, when you see that, so we'll use one of mine as an example. So you're in a station. That means you're in a station where none of those things are available. But that's only specifically in your station. This buy thing will do. Because this is, man, this marketing thing can be really complicated and a little wacky, and it fucking sucks. My station though, I went to the other station where I bought that Rifter, and it seems to have a lot more stuff. So this station, which is the other station in the same system, has a lot of stuff. So leave that station and come to the station that I am at, which is, I will link it in Fleet. So right click, set destination, undock, and then come dock at my station. And then you can even leave that window up, and when you get there, you should see that it should populate with a lot more things that you could possibly buy. I want some better music here. Where's the fucking... Use combat music, override dynamic music with classic Eve music. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that old ass space music. Here it comes. Ooh. So now in my case, I have a situation where it would be way too far away. Well, farther than I feel like going. You got the same window now. Perfect. So at that point, buy what you can. If you guys need a little more money, just let me know. Buy what you can. And then we're gonna finish off the rest of this stuff. So let's say, so I've got everything, actually even except for this damage control thing. I should have left the gum one up as well. So this is the only thing that isn't available. That means we have to do a little more investigating. So you want to right click on the module and then find market details. See if there's anything really close. It'll cost you 6 million? Okay, hold on. There you go. Now you have 6 million. Let's give Evie another 6 million. Punch me! Wasn't me! I didn't do it. Okay, you bought. Nice. So now I'm... Except the 2 red things. Alright, so yeah. Right click, view market details, and it'll show you if anything is available on sale in places. So now for the damage control 1, it looks like the closest one is 6 jumps away. I don't want to make that 6 jumps. So I'm going to try and find a different thing. So now this is where we're going to learn a little bit about some modules. You want to do show info, so you could either click the eye or you could click the little hyperlink or something like that. And then you'll see all the info that it pertains to this specific module, its attributes, fitting requirements, you know, what you need there. Variations, though, is what we want to look at. It looks like there are only 2 different types of Tech 1 variations. Tech 1 is the most basic tech of anything that you can do. And thank you. You're welcome, BB. You didn't die, did you, Evie? Are we going to have to give you more money? Because I'll do it. I ain't scared. But this IFFA compact damage control is... here, we'll do some comparison through all the different stuff, right? Oh, God, that's getting a little too much. This is essentially the same thing, but it might have a couple of little tweaked things, like it might take a little less CPU, a little more power, or it might do a little less damage, or a little more damage, or more expensive, whatever. So now I'm going to look around in these other things, right-click, view market details, and as we can see, it looks like there's one in the station here. So do that for your guns. Start looking around and seeing which ones are available. I can tell you that the ones that I were able to find for my Rifter were called Light Carbine Repeating Cannon 1. So go to your gun. Hold on, I'll have to do that. Look, I'm just gonna buy this one here real quick. I hope it fits though. It might be too much. Oh, it's perfect. So my fit is complete. Also have fun to save this bitch. So okay, hold on. I'm gonna do it again so I can get to the guns. I click buy all, shows the list. You see the guns? Right click gun. Show info. Top option. Once we're there, go mostly to the right. It's like second to the last. Variations. What up, Sin? How about I send you the money I get left you by the for me? No, you are learning. This isn't like trading Pokemon to fill your decks. This is Yvonne motherfucking line. There are no shortcuts except for all the money that I'm giving you or whatever. You're sick of it? Me too. I'm drinking some tea right now and stuff. My voice is very angry. You're in variations now. Awesome. So we'll start from the bottom. So this generally is what they want you to be in, right? So right click that, view market details. Nothing. We'll move that out of the way. Right click prototype, view market details. There's some in the station. I could have done that. I think that might be what I've done. I don't remember. I think I settled on this one. Right click, view market details. You'll see that there are some in station. So essentially just keep on viewing market details on all the Tech 1 variations until you find some that are available in station. Then buy the amount of those that you need. So as you can see in this spot, we need 3 guns for our top slots. So do that or you'd be working. Ugh. Yeah, get you that rest in. Oh, you just used the fit you already had? Oh, hell yeah. You can see if they're available a lot or not in the market. So we have this entire first list of Tech 1 guns, right? I'm going to choose this second one, Carbine Repeating Cannon 1. Right click, and the second option down is View Market Details. When I click that, it will automatically bring up the market and what is available and where it's available at. It looks like these are available here in the station, which it shows right here, at 250,000 apiece. So that's what you want. Right click, buy this, choose 3, and then hit buy. Oh, which is hard for you? Oh, man. Is the complexity? Yeah, we've kind of already been over that or whatever. Where is your bot stuff? So over in the right, hangers, items. But that's not the button we're going to work on right now. The button you're going to work on is in the same area with the soldiers thing over here. In the lower left, you're going to see Fit Ship. Click that. LOLEveOnline's treating me how it always does, brutally. Click Fit Ship and it will fit everything, but then it's also going to ask you if you want to buy the shit it's missing. Click that off because that's the stuff we substituted, and that's the stuff that will be in the item area. But when you click Auto Fit, it will put everything where it needs to be in general already. Then you will just drag in the rest of the things that it wasn't in it, which is the 3 guns and the damage control unit. That's what you need to get for that. I don't know if you got the damage control unit yet. Probably. When you went to go do that, is that in red too? Like this? Luckily, it's a little easier for that one. There's only one more variant. So we're going to repeat the same process that we just did with the guns then. Click on it in order to open that. It'll probably already be on variations, but make sure it's there. Right click the other variation aside from damage control 1, which is IFFA compact damage control. View market details. Then it will bring up everything here. And as you can see, there is a metric fuck ton of these. It's probably dropped as loot on a bunch of the rats here. Man, the funny thing is that once we leave, we're probably gonna die immediately. And it's gonna be funny. So, but yeah, buy a damage control, fit it. And then by the time you're all done, you probably look something like this. Then you will be fitted 2 small Trimark armor pump 1s, a small processor overclocking unit. Yeah, I'm in the Rifter. I have everything set. I'm good. You just got one for free? Yeah, that's okay. I'll get more later. That's fine. I don't have to worry. Yeah, that's why this loading process now is important. Yes. Oh, once I'm better, I get back to learn. Fuck yeah. Being sick has its good size. I can catch your stream. Yeah, it's been a long time. It has indeed. I'm sorry that you're sick, but it's great to see you again. I hope that your holidays have been well. Oh yeah, we might. Is it through the air thing? This wants to give me more shit.
Redeem to current station.
Oh yeah, I also got a free Rifter. That's cool. Expert Systems also made it so they have some better skills and some stuff, but not. I don't care about Expert Systems. Right click, inject skill. Inject skill. Cool. Those are actually good skills. They're on the way. Yeah, Christmas and New Year's. Yeah. Legit. My capacitor depletes in 3 minutes. That's 3 minutes if everything is on entirely. So, and that's if 100% of modules are being used all the time. Sometimes you don't really want to do all of your modules. So, but yeah, let's take a look at our fit. And in my case, Evie's fit's probably a little bit different. So we have what's called a buffer tank. Belgium sick. Belgium suck. What's funny is that I was in Belgium. I was in Belgium for many months. I was going back and forth to Belgium. I actually have an apartment in Belgium right now with somebody, but I have to leave for 3 months because of the way that that stuff, whatever. Yeah, not even a joke. Not even a joke. I was in Belgium for a while. I spent a whole shitload of time in Hasselt, and my apartment is in Lanaken. Have to let you know when you're back? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The soonest I can even get out there is in February, but I don't know if I'll be able to get back there until maybe March and April. So I might be back in the spring to hang out. All right. Oh yeah, okay. Anyway, buffer tank, right? Auxiliary power cores for more power. These are rolled steel tungsten compact plates. Plates give you more armor hit points. So when you see your shield going down, don't panic nearly as much because we are armor tanked. Damage control simply gives you a lot of resistances. As you can see here, it gives you 35% resistance to all types of damage or hull, 12.5 to armor, and 10% to shield. Those would go up the better skills we have in some certain things. Those are also other things that we have to fuck with and talk about later. Those are all later things or whatever. Oh, you live on the other side of Brussels? Oh, cool. Nice. I mean, I end up, I fly into Brussels. So, Brussels is actually where I would have rather lived. I like cities, but my friend out in the country. Anyway, I think we're all set now. Evie, you looking good? I don't know what I can use. Oh, you can't use your rocket launchers apparently? Link me your fit or show me a picture? Weird. How could you not use rockets? Maybe it's a certain type of rocket? It says you don't have this skill. Does it show you the little skill book thing in the upper corner? So like, in my case, this thing I don't have enough skills and it has a little orange book up here. Do you see that book? If you do, hover over the book and it will tell you what you need. So you need some other skill? All right, so once you see that, slowly move the cursor into there, right click on the skill, like in my case, energy grid upgrades, and then hit show info. Once you're in show info, go to requirements, and then you'll be able to see everything that you need. I bet the fit that you looked at probably uses maybe some fancy missiles or some Tech 2 stuff or whatever. We could probably replace it with Tech 1 stuff.
Hydration important.
How is my skill thing looking? What's the baby version? Oh, actually, this is the baby version. An Arbalest is a Tech 1. It is a baby version. Wait, but what are these? These are regular rocket launchers? It shouldn't be the ammunition you're using. When you go to the thing. Yeah, thank you. Tech 1 PvP. Even my alpha dude can use this? Are you sure? I didn't even know my dude had even anything close to this. And you're Kaldari. Oh, I know why. It's because I pressed the button and it gave me the thing or whatever. Okay, so this is what I want you to do. When you go to that Arbalest rocket launcher, do the show info on that, and then move to the requirements tab that should be in the center. Is it Rockets 1 that you need? I feel like with almost anything, you probably will be able to use, you'll probably be able to use some leftover points, since this character is a character that you had before, in order to just do that. So whichever ones that you need, like buy skill, inject whatever skills that you need, then right click on it, and then apply skill points. So I actually am going to do it. I will show you step by step. So right now I need Rockets 1. You have too many skill points or something? There we go. Yeah, I was about to be like, what? Weird. Yeah, right click, or not actually in my case. Yeah, buy skill, buy and inject. So now it is a big gray skill. That means I do not have the actual skill, but the I have the skill injected, but I do not own, or I don't have it trained. This is just going to be 17 minutes, so I can add to the front of the queue. And in 17 minutes, I will be able to also fly. Well, actually, I can fly it right now, too. So because some things we get or whatever. Yeah. No, a lot of stuff can be... This game is everything confusing. There's a picture of EVE Online where... hold on, let me see. This is a very well-known picture. I hate this. Oh, this is even worse. Is big enough? Here we go. This one's even updated. But like, this is the skill, like, you know, you're gaining skill here, right? Here's World of Warcraft to the Lord of the Ring Online, all, you know, like you get skill, whatever, and you're like, all right, I know enough and I'm good. But this is EVE Online, is this black line where it's like, you need to learn a lot. And then, yeah, it's just death. It's just it's piling the bodies off. This is what you have to deal with. This is what learning EVE Online is like. It's just full of, it's a really sharp learning skill. Where even at the top, it's not really, you know, it's not really so good. But anyway. If you're ready, all your modules are all online and everything like that, we can go ahead and attempt our first thing. Yes, press button and hope for best. Yes, that's why space fishing can be nice and chill. That's why people just like to chill out a little bit. You know, or why they like just, they're just like, I want to mine. And even then you get blown up by random dudes. But anyway, let's go ahead and find the pirate insurgency thing. Looks like the closest one that any stuff is happening in is 6 jump away. Let's do the set destination. And we're gonna do terrible at this. Right click and set destination. on this destination. Happy to see you again. How's life been treating you? Hope you're well. It was good and then it was bad and then it was good and it was bad. Do I need to keep the ammo in your inventory? Yes. You may even need to buy more ammo of something. So that's also a good question. Thank you for asking that. Very good question, Lampy. Managing ammo is a pain in the ass. This isn't something that you've had to do yet. But take some of your ammo and then drag it onto your screen and then let go and it will automatically fill your thing. You may actually even need to buy a little more ammo. I bought another 350 Republic Fleet EMP just to have that like as kind of a default. And to be honest, this probably still isn't nearly enough. We'll fuck around with it and find out. We don't want to have too much because we'll just be wasting money once we die because we're gonna fucking die. I want to prepare you for disappointment because then if we win, then cool. But our chances of surviving is pretty nothing. Where do I drag it? Just drag it into the center of the picture and it will load all of your guns. If you don't do it there, we could still worry about it once we undock because we have to teach you how to use your guns out there too and load and reload and things like that. There's still so much to learn. Yes, the power of friendship. That's right. Nice, you loaded. Sweet, sweet. All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, it looks like a Gundam that flies feet first. All right, I'm undocking. You guys can undock with me if you choose. And prepare for disappointment. We get to go back through Zarzak and see if everything is horrible. Oh, there's another thing I like to do is so by the circle thing at the bottom, on the lower right-hand corner of it, there's a little thing where the options are for that. I like to click that and untick this top one that says display passive modules. Makes it so that anything that you don't need to click disappears. You don't have to worry about it. Then I group my guns together and then I bring my warp disruptor, my scrambler, and my webfire up to the top. Here's another thing that's a super important thing. Always scramble before you web. You know, the webifier looks like the little web thing, right? The webifier slows you down. But in being slowed down, it increases your alignment time to pretty much instant. So if somebody's trying to run away and you web them, they will instantly fly away. So always make sure that you got a scrambler on them, a warp disruptor of some sort, before that happens. Another thing that we're going to take note of is the optimal range of our guns, which the EMP for us is going to be, the optimal range is at 500, which means this fit is meant to just kick the shit out of them. It falls off around 8K though, so there's wiggle room, and that's okay. Now, if we right click on our guns and we change to something else like Republic Fleet Fusion S, it will take a little while to reload our guns. But once it's reloaded, the distance actually didn't change whatsoever. Okay, let me try phase plasma. Can't sleep, need to sleep. Use, I don't know, NyQuil? Okay, they're all the same thing, so we just need to be as close about it. Set your orbit range to really close. Evie's a little different. Evie just needs to make sure that she's within range of the thing. So now the other things, though, is the warp scrambler that we have. It has a range of 7,500, which means we cannot scramble someone unless we are that close to them. And the webifier has a range of 10 kilometers. This is why it is important to not scram first, because you'll see that you're in range to scram and you'll get tempted to do it. But then if you do it first, then yeah, you'll have a problem. Whee! All right, align to Zarzak. Align to the outgate, which is Zarzak. I don't have NyQuil, only Pepto-Bismol. Oh no. Oh, another thing. This propulsion module that we have equipped is known as a micro warp drive. This is not a regular little moving thing. And we're going to test this. Is this a tutorial video? It might as well be. I'm teaching new people how to play. So we're aligned to a place, and if you'll take a look, the micro warp drive will speed you up like crazy, faster than you've ever gone. Go ahead and click it. It uses a lot of capacitor, but you know, before our maximum speed was like what, 300 something, 400 something. Now the maximum speed is much higher. 1.8 kilometers a second. The thing about a micro warp drive is it increases your signature radius. Whoa! The signature radius has to do with how well your weapons will apply to someone or they will apply to you. So you have to know that sure, you can move fast to try and get away from an enemy with your micro warp drive. However, your micro warp drive will make your ship seem like a giant target, and it will be very easy for missiles to apply damage, for turrets to apply damage. You will take a much larger period of damage. So sometimes we have to choose not to use it. If you're trying to run away, especially, keep the fucking thing off and just leave. There's so much more shit to explain as a possibility of it or whatever. But yeah, go ahead and align, turn off your micro warp drives and align Zarzak. But that's just to let you know how fast we can move. That's if we want to close in some distance on an enemy. Maybe even then when we're close enough and they can't move far away. That's what the webifier is for. We close the distance, scram them, web them, shoot them. Turn off micro warp drive. So that we don't take a shitload of damage. We let them try to use their micro warp drive so that we can give them a lot of damage. Man, I have all this knowledge and I've still never gotten a solo kill. Anyway, let's go!
Warp drive active.
Whee! No, I've never in my life. The only solo kill I've ever gotten is on a personal character. All right, this is where we might die immediately. Go ahead and jump in and hold your cloak. Which means don't move or don't press any buttons or anything. Don't double click. Don't try and fire anything. Just hold on for a second. Cool, nobody's here. Let me know once you guys are in system, because I don't think that local exists here. Either that or it's broken. You've never done an Eve either? Yeah, I've never done it alone. You're in? Alright, I miss you if Evie's in as well. Yep, good.
Drive active.
Raj. Quiet night here in the pirate lands. There's a super cool fucking pirate station here too that I want to take you to, but people camp the station all the time and I don't... We're here to try and do some piratey stuff, hopefully. It's at this point that I gotta let you know that I don't really know 100% exactly how this stuff works. I fucked with it a little bit and I failed at everything. So, whatever you guys can learn and tell me as well, please feel free. Oh, we got a bunch of baddies here. There's Evie, there's Momo, and there's us getting the fuck out of here.
Warp drive active.
Oh man. My voice is so much the angry at me. Jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Can't get to Dragon's Dogma again. Game's too big. Don't want to go through all that again. Oh man, it's harsh. Luckily, you don't gotta wait too long before the next one comes out, though. But that does kind of suck. That's the thing that bothers me too when I want to play a game again, and I'm just like, I'm doing this again. Jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
I should have set up our overview so that we don't shoot each other. Ooh, a rupture. Do not engage the rupture. We don't want to fuck with that thing. Jump through. We might be in deep shit. Nah, maybe we're fine.
Warp drive active.
What's a rapture? A rupture? It's a cruiser ship. And it was just sitting on the gate. Cruiser is one level above destroyer. It's generally one of the most used class of ships, not just the rupture itself. The rupture is the name of the actual ship itself, but the rupture being a cruiser, cruisers are used like crazy because they move fast and they can hit hard. Go ahead and jump in. Now we have reached our location. And now we have to learn how to do a thing. And be careful for other weird enemy things. Jeez, now I have to remember. Hold on, right click. Anomalies, Angel, large outpost. I don't know what NVY is. Advanced. Alright, I might get us killed. If shit gets weird, just run, okay?
Warp drive
So I'm
active.
taking us to a site, and I believe this is one of the sites that we do. Or, for the things or whatever. Oh god, please tell me I did the small outpost. It says raid 2. That's probably wrong. Use cruiser the most? Oh yeah, everybody pretty much does. Battle cruisers or whatever. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure something here. Do not go in the gate yet. Do not engage. There's just a bunch of Minmatar stuff, and then the other thing is kind of left there. Give me a second. I'm gonna take us to another location.
Warp drive active.
Maybe everybody already did the other stuff. Jump through as soon as you can. Really quickly. Do not hesitate. Though we might be able to kill... No, we'll probably get our asses kicked. Alright. Hold your cloak. Alright, I'm gonna take us out there. Oh no! Who's not with us? You warped wrong? Oh no, you should not. You should have just waited.
Skill training completed.
Go to the station of Azure. I linked it in Fleet. Yeah, the Vexor is fantastic. I wanted to use the Vexor for this, but apparently people are like, that's dumb. Oh shit, we have things. We have things. Why, hello, friend. Goddamn goons. Oh, that motherfucker's going after you, Evie. Get out. Yeah, the dude's in a Thrasher. A Thrasher is a destroyer.
Warp drive active.
And I'm potted. Yeah, Evie's with us. Remember when I said it was probably going to be a sad story? Welcome to EVE Online. What's funny is that if Lampy doesn't warp to that area, Lampy will survive. Son of a... You died? Awesome. Let's go buy a new ship.
Warp drive active.
I'm just a baby. And they legit straight went for Evie first. That happens every time. It's pretty hilarious in such a weird way. You have no idea where you are? What did I tell you about setting your clone? In the upper left-hand corner, what does it say here?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, you're in my system. Yeah, you're in the system you should be in. Now, Evie, however, doesn't look like Evie. Oh, Evie probably didn't get potted. Probably better to, if you don't have any implants, probably better to just self-destruct. We got killed by a fucking goon. Aren't those your friends? Well, some of them, but mostly no. Now, here's something cool. When you die in a ship... Actually, this shows everything that dropped, too. The green stuff means that dropped in the cargo hold, and they can go loot it and take it if they want, but they probably don't really need to. But you could bring up... you can go into this little feed. For you, it's in the lower right-hand corner. I like putting mine up here, though. And then you can click on the kill report, and then you can just click buy all. Now everything's there and ready to go. Oh, also, since we got that other rifter, I don't have to buy the rifter either, so it just boop. Pardon me. Get in the ship. Simulate fit. Fit ship. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, fit rigs. Yes, buy those gun things. I need them. And I'm ready to roll again. Is it in the other station? Yeah, just go grab it real quick then. You don't know which one? Go to your personal assets. The little safe in the upper left. Click on the search tab in the center. This is one of the best ones to do. Then sort by. This will be a little drop down. Do it by number of jumps. So that means whatever the closest thing is will be in the top. The farthest stuff will be in the bottom. Hey, that's where I got myself a Thrasher. that I can fly in 15 hours. The one that has all this stuff, you know, I don't know why this isn't on the overview, but I'm gonna go ahead and link the station that I'm in that I can buy all this stuff on. So many menus, yeah. That's why they call this spreadsheets in space. And that's why now, after so many years, they went ahead and actually integrated Excel with the game, like internally. I don't know if it's actually taken place not or yet. I mean, let's see if there's just a fucking button for it. Utilities, notepad, compared to a log structure calculator. I figured it would be under utilities. Maybe it's not done yet. Be funny if it was under finance. Couldn't even scratch a Thrasher. Do I try the Rifter again? Well, hopefully we don't run into the Thrasher. We'll go somewhere else. Base logistics. Also, we gotta work on doing something to get a lot more money for a lot more. Well, Evie's got money. I got money, but Lampley doesn't have any money to easily do this. You're gonna be stuck just going in with noob sips. The other thing is, though, one of the reasons why this militia thing exists is so that you could possibly even get together with a lot of people here. You could fleet up with randos and go in and do shit. You can run around in smaller ships then, because then you'll have a large amount of people to choose from as meat shields. You'll have a better time surviving. I scratched the Thrasher a little bit. Yeah, he knew he had nothing to fear. He was a destroyer. We were 2 frigates. He just ate us like crazy. And that's where my ignorance goes. I should have been like, hey, let's just run. Because he was in a destroyer. But I am not good at doing small gang PvP or whatever. I am an F1 monkey. But maybe you can become the leader of our pirate gang, Lamplight. You can take up the mantle. Or we could just go back to playing Grounded. Now, where is my Evie? Where is my precious baby? I'm just a little baby. Oh, you have to install it again? Oh, that's fine. We can wait. We can wait. I also have to install it again, I think. Ooh, also here's another thing too that helps you get some junk. Daily challenges, explored sites or whatever, hit people with a snowball. Another weird little thing that we could do. What's our space? Ooh, we're in like nullsec. I forgot. In Venal. You're here now. Yay! Did you do your Thrasher? You could if you like. It'll spend some money in order to get it or whatever. My Thrasher is way back in the text, so that's no. Yeah, I mean we could just buy you one. What kind of Thrasher loads out we got? Untick that. Type Thrat, which is a destroyer, Minmatar Thrasher. I can't get into any of them. But I'm assuming the Minmatar Enforcer is what we're going to want to do. And there's a lot of skills that we need in order to be able to fly this, even if, in the first place. Might take a day or two before you can even get back to actually like get into it and fly all of the stuff that's available here. I still want a Concorde Auto plate. Want to get that, oh God, why did I forget what it's called? I always remember when somebody says it. Give me a moment. I'm trying to Google up some stuff. You don't have enough. Oh, yeah, that's right. Give you enough for a couple more. Just in case. Ooh, I'm rich. That's like $14. So, oh, here we go. Maybe Eve University might have some stuff about it. Factional warfare missions, complexes and iHubs, factional campaigns, permanent war, leaving factional warfare. Marshall, that's what it's called. Hell yeah. Pirate faction warfare. Sites? See, my problem, here's my problem. This is where, so now I, not even as a new player, but as a player that generally doesn't do factive warfare or whatever, am stuck not truly understanding exactly where I can fit in and begin doing the pirate faction warfare. Looking at all this, right? Like I can see a place, I click this, and it even shows the two things that are available here. What the fuck is this? Like, what are they and what do they entail? What do I need in order to do it? This one says 1, and I know that that means only one person can go in, right? This is for a solo thing. This one says 5. I know that means that up to 5 people can go in. Lovely. We didn't even get a chance to go in, but these were the things that I was trying to look at when we were going to places to do things. Now, the other thing is how hard is an open outpost? How hard is that? What is a laundering facility? Like, I just have to go in and kind of, like, be surprised or whatever. And what does the ADV? Does that mean advanced? That mean I could take in Navy ships and stuff like that? And that's extra shit that I even already know. But these are all like the closest faction warfare things that exist. I mean, it's a large outpost. What does an outpost raid exactly even mean? Here, we're going to try and go to this one. So we're going to set destination to this place. I'm going to drag it into here. So this is our next destination. What's up, goods? This is our next destination, and we're gonna try and make our way out to this place. Is everybody set up and ready to roll? Yeah. Goddamn fucking bots everywhere. Give me a second. Banning a couple of bot names I noticed. Oops. There we go. Undocking. All right, let's undock. Now, we're all kind of the same thing. Let's just go ahead and try to free... Well, no, let's not try to free burn to the area. I'll warp us all there. I shall give us the warpenings. We just have to jump the gate. We still could have gonna go together, because then if we get... Oh, I see Evie's rookie ship. There's a wreck of Evie's rookie ship. He's got a little present in it. Oh, that's why they look like presents, because of Christmas. The wrecks look like presents. Go ahead and jump on in. Do we set the route? Yeah, right click on that place that I put inside of the thing and set route. Oh, we got a saber and a retribution. We may be proper fucked. Probably not. Nobody move. Are you ready? Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Be wary of that retribution. We should be gone before he shows up. Ooh, fresh coffee. You called your shit extreme deadly. Oh, I don't even think I renamed my ship. I am a fool. Jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
I named my ship Your Mother. Did you... Oh, there you are. Never mind. I got you. It's cool. We good.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. For my pirate playthrough, I was called Pinocchio. Nice. Pinocchio. Pinocchio. Jump on land. Gate is green. I repeat, gate is green.
Warp
Whee!
drive active.
I shall not raid. Evie's ship is fast as fuck. Jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Complete mission 2? Bitch, what? Talk to the soldier of fortune career agent and complete the mission. Bitch, I completed the mission. I might go fuck with that stuff later. There are things to get. Jump, jump, jump. And here we go. We might be able to kill those angel lookouts. Maybe, but let's not. I don't know. Maybe we should be killing them for loot or... So anything that you see that's red, that's like a pirate or, well, we're pirates, but you know, enemies that are red, the NPC enemies, these things, oh god, jump. We won't survive that if that's a thing. In this game, they're referred to as rats. So if you ever hear me say kill the rats, that means start to kill all of the things that are available on there. Holy shit, there are a lot of people named Azrael here. Omnamamanes. I mean... Besiege Covert? No, we don't want to do that. Alright, this thing says 5, so all 3 of us can go in there. Hopefully there won't be any guys in there. There won't be any assholes in there to ruin our day. Those guys weren't even... Like, none of these guys are in the fucking fleet thing, too. They're just looking to kill people. They're... Well, actually, you know what? We might need to relog since we joined in order to see the proper thing. So, yeah, never mind. Might be that glitch. Who we shooting at if we shoot? Anybody that fucking... Anybody that shows up. Everybody except each other. Alright, take the gate. Take the gate? Only members of Federal Warfare are going to be on this point. Activating the gate would make you a suspect, but if safeties are on... What? Hold on, let me read this again. Am I doing the wrong faction? Should I be doing the ones that say Minmatar? Bitch, we're in faction warfare. Alright, hold on. We might need to relog. I'm going to warp us to a station.
Warp drive active.
Close out your client completely and get back in completely in order for us to be properly entered into the thing. There's a weird Eve bug to where if you get into a corporation or something like that, you have to relog in order for everything to take place. That gives me a chance to pee though, so I will pee right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I forgot that I didn't set it to dock. Also, I think... Okay, good. It is still only the one client. All right, we're coming back. Oh, man. I need some Ricola.
Connecting.
New offer available. Excuse me, headphones. You reconnect right now. As I fucking told you. Oh, yes. Dude, my headphones just legit turned off. What is your problem? Very good. I went ahead and re-invited you guys. What the hell? What the hell? I'm just gonna change batteries and hope for the best. There it goes. Dude, did this battery just shit itself? Oh my god. My fleet rank is poopy. I'll fix it in a second. This stuff normally doesn't matter. You just want to be in the squad in general. But I think it's funny. Oh, I have the wing commanders and all that. Man, I seriously think that this fucking battery for this headset just actually died. It's not registering a charge. Am I gonna have to get a customer service? Am I have to buy a new one? What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, nobody in there is actually red. Yeah, let's undock and try to figure out an ANOM to go to.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it is bad when a battery goes down, right? Like, if the battery's dying, then there could be a possibility that, like, you know, this shit's gonna explode or whatever. Very weird for a battery to just stop functioning. Only members of factional warfare are permitted beyond this point. Activating this gate would make you a suspect, but your safeties are currently engaged. Here, let me yellowify my safety.
Warp drive.
Why does that make me suspect? Fuck it. The little green dot in the upper left. Do we jump the little green dot in the upper left? Oh, Jesus. Do not jump. Do not jump.
Warp drive active.
Because I am fucking dead. I'm 90% sure. Yep.
drive active.
My pod's out. Am I going to the correct one? This is my problem. I don't even know. Like, I barely know what's going on. I did some of these shit. I actually did some of the things before without an issue. It didn't cause me to come in suspect. Oh, of course it is. One dude doing them all. One dude with a bunch of accounts.
Docking permission requested.
Oh wait, I'll be denied probably. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I think I can.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
There we go.
accepted.
We're better off jumping around in fucking asteroid belts and killing the rats there. And the Eve site doesn't have anything on it because the pirate stuff is new. I'm having a terrible time figuring out what to do with these things. And I don't know, I'm just too stupid to figure that shit out. And now, like, everybody left. They must have gone in and just blitzed that shit. And almost all of them were like the same dude as well. Oh, never mind. They're not the same dude. They're the same corporation. You have time to just go back to shooting a rock. I'm gonna go mine while I try and figure out what best thing it is for us to be doing in the pirate stuff. See, that's specifically that. That's not pirate insurgencies. We could do the Winter Nexus. Yeah, we probably could. Where are we going? I'm looking around. I'm trying to look, like, because I don't know, maybe we could try doing some of these solos. So if they say one, then we go in alone. And I'm just going to pop in with my noob ship a couple of times. I obviously don't know what I'm doing. Are we just hovering near the gate? Yeah. Which gate? I'm gonna go to Frestrom. Frestrom. And I'm gonna try and go into one of those single ones or whatever. The one I left you on before you died. Oh, okay. I'm gonna kind of test something. You guys can make yourself safe. I need to learn more about how this works, and I've just never been good at it. So I'm just gonna fuck around on my noob ship for a second, and then maybe, it just might be a thing. I'm looking around for pirate faction anomalies, EVE Online.
Warp drive active.
Oh, hey, this is that person that just fucking killed me. Can I go in there and get fucked by them? Tech 2 and below destroyer-sized ships are smaller. Oh, that's right. You can't do this in a noob ship. Oh god, why does everything have to be so far away? Okay. 440 million for a single rifter? Fucking monsters. This is not the kind of place to buy shit at. I'm gonna try and get me another rifter. I don't know, I would say, so from what I learned so far, from what I know, and I might be wrong, we have these sites that are like Angel Medium Outpost, Angel Open Outpost, Small Angel, usually ADV 5 or 1. If it's 5, it's probably going to be too much because it's meant for 5 people. If it's 1, it's meant for a single person. We could probably still do with a few people. The Minotaur ones, I believe, should be for the Angels. But I might be wrong. I figured since we are... oh no, that's for the regular faction warfare ones, not the pirate ones, right? So since we're Guristas, we're fighting angels, we want to go fight angel stuff. So we have to get into those sites, stay within range of like this little beacon thing, and kill all the NPCs that pop up. Generally one little NPC at a time. It's no big deal. And that's like 90% of it. And then, of course, see if anybody else comes in. Hopefully you'll just get left alone, but eventually somebody else might see that that spot is contested. They might start flying to those areas to look for somebody to kill in order to stop them from achieving the goal there for taking that land. And then they'll show up and then you fight them and then, you know, and then that's that. Normally I just die whenever that happens. Usually because people come in with cruisers and shit.
Drive active.
Oh, speaking of that, another thing that you need to get used to that I kind of forgot about. Oh, I should try and kill that prowler. No, it'll take so long. Is the directional scanner. This is something we have to learn how to use. Down in the lower left, there's a button here. It says scanners. You click on that and then go to the right side and you'll have directional scanner. Once you open it, it's probably going to give you this big map thing or whatever, but I unmap it out here. We'll make it back to the full screen. And this thing in the right hand, I go to here and I pop it out in a separate window. I close the map portion. And it scans everything. It scans everything around you in like a quick blip. Yes, yeah, I do have a Rourke, yeah. And then they made it useless. That was funny, wasn't it? Ooh, that's a long warp. This will help you see kind of whatever's around. You want to max out these two things. 14.3 AU is the maximum distance where it can scan. And then you put it angle 360 degrees so that everything around you is what can scan. Align with star system map camera. Ooh. So, but this will show you where we are in the solar system too, this map. And you see, I'm going here. That green circle here is everything that I can read. Oh, there seems to be something nearby. It's a mobile depot. The human meat carvery, it's called. Now that I'm past it, we're gone for that. Thucker makes skips. There's a bunch of skips, NPC skips. And we're close enough to the gate to see the gate as well. I always forget to use this while going towards a place. If I would have remembered to use the directional scanner all the time like crazy, I could have seen that there was a destroyer there, and I could have been like, warp away the moment you land. The V as in Victor key on your keyboard automatically initiates the scan. You can do it like once a second.
Warp drive active.
You click on the little solar system there too. It brings this up. You can see this. This is generally what can be done in order to hunt people as well, right? Yes, yeah, you do have to undock to use the scanning. There's some angel dens here, but those are not the same. These are actually just regular combat sites.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now let's find my ship and buy all again. There's shit available here. Fuck. And it was like a bunch of jumps away too. I'm gonna teach you a new thing. I'm gonna teach you how to commit suicide. Now, you don't want to do this if you have any implants in. It's a bad thing to do, but if you pop out and you're in your pod and you're in a station and you want to go back to wherever your home station is, you know, or whatever, you know, you hit the self-destruct button and you confirm. Then, boop. In-game, yes, in-game, yeah, in-game. In-game. So now I'm back to a place where I know that there is some stuff.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot that pods warp real slow. Oh, that's the coolest looking capsule I've ever seen. Anyway. Also, since this is a place where all the stuff is, I'm gonna reset my home station here. But I'm gonna try and refit up and get back to you guys. You guys can kind of look around and like whatever you want to do. I'm just glad that you guys didn't die, and I can just do this on my own real quick. Oh yeah. This is what it looks like to play Eve without explaining stuff. Click, 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 right click, right click, right click, XL. Now I'll try to make my way back to you guys. Do you use your ship completely when you die? Yes. Yeah, anything that you have, you know, it's what you got. It's what you bought. When it dies, it's over.
Warp drive active.
There's just a retribution sitting there. It looks like fucking bait.
Warp drive active.
Now we're actually seeing some enemy pirates in there. Pilot is at war with your militia. Ooh, a glacial mass belt. Ooh. Oh man, I should have stopped somewhere for a second. I need some more food. I need some more pizza. I'm gonna go dock somewhere and do that. You guys can continue to do whatever you like for a moment. I'm gonna go get some pizza.
Active.
I will BRB in a bit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, I'm back. Thank you so much.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I think all the info will be there. Tomorrow. They're gonna make you update or like use the new launcher. Here's the information for it though.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, I'm gonna try to warp that thing and see if I can get in there. So yeah, here's the problem. I'm not sure where these boys are. They're far enough away. But there's 4 ships. But if this is one, then only one should be able to go in here? I don't know. I'm gonna go get killed. Why does it make you suspect? I didn't know that was necessary, but fuck it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Time for me to get fucked. There it is. I just obviously do not understand. This whole thing. Yeah, they are people, yeah. Yeah, everything that we've been killed by so far has all been people. Not exactly, but I could definitely go in a way better ship. What now? Man, I don't even know. We can go do the Christmas stuff. It's Winter Nexus time. Where does it show where they are? I really should stay away from this game. Life is much better when you live in nullsec with a bunch of people. You can get back here by doing this. Oh man, yeah. No, this game will take up all of your time, especially failing. Hmm. Hmm. I forgot I even started Starfield. You want to get a snack? That's fine. Take your time. Yeah, it gives people like an endless amount to like go and like kind of do whatever. But yeah, in a bland universe. Roger that, Psycho. Oh man, I don't even want to get into Star Citizen. Star Citizen, while cool, is a massive fucking failure. And it needs to be rebuilt from the ground up. The concept is amazing. I wish that they could make it work properly. But they've gone too far. What engine are they using? A Frostbite engine? They've gone too far in that engine and they're still pulling all their eggs in that basket. And that's the biggest thing holding them back. Oh my god. That too, huh? Man, they really do. The people that are into it, like, holy shit. Oh, there's so many. I mean, Vanguard's one of them. Which is the EVE Online shooter that we'll be playing the beta of. And 1 day, 2 hours, and 6 minutes. And 10 seconds. Man, and it was so hard to even do anything in the game without it crashing and fucking you. So we need to go to White Storm forward bases. Wait, did I just buy all the ones that were here, or did I come back to that one other bad spot? I forgot to change my station. Yeah. At least that's fun, though.
Warp drive active.
Except then you have another half hour of getting back to your ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Don't have snowball launcher. We can get another one, probably. Or maybe even buy one. This song is like the quintessential EVE Online song. Yeah, I'm definitely getting taken down by more than one person, and usually one person in a destroyer. 3 people. In Camelot. Camelot. Gotta wait until I can fly a destroyer tomorrow. Anyway. Now, I could have sworn that there should be another thing. Is there any way to make this big? Okay, it does do this. Dead space. I forgot about that. No pirate strongholds for you. I don't even know what Homefront Operations is. Normally, when you get to this type of thing, like you go to the agency and you click on it. Oh, it's under encounters all the way at the left. You click this, and then usually it tells you something else or whatever. Enter Rightstorm base muster point or transversal site located in a volatile ice system in high security, low security, or null. You'll need Tech 2 battle cruiser for that. All right, that's not going to work out. Data analyzer and a probe. Time to dust off your festival launchers. Snowball fight. Oh shit, downtime is about to happen. I think we'll probably just stop when downtime happens, which I believe is in a minute. We should probably just call it now. I'm doing terrible at this job. Oh, there is ones that we can do in mining. These active challenges are probably going to change as is. Now, there's something else, though, for the insurgencies. There's like a timer? So in 10 hours, there's going to be another insurgency. During this time, pirates have established their front operating base. The insurgency is about to begin. During the forecasting, pirate activities are not available. Is spawned in Heverus, so is this where we should be going? Look, I'm like angry that I can't understand this. What's this mean? Oh, that's that thing. Well, I don't want it. This system is affected by the insurgency. I mean, I guess that's the next place to go to. I mean, I'm just gonna race there. Hold on. I will give you guys. We can go and we can hang out there and then the game will go to... Wait, we only have a minute. Actually, no, we have 1 hour. I'm an idiot. It gives you a 1 hour warning. And then we'll start getting like 5-minute warnings and shit like that. So, let's go to have rice. Rice is delicious. We're outside the station. Fleet warp me. Oh shit. An ONI. I'm sure everything will be completely fine if we warp. Look, this guy might fuck us. Fuck it.
Warp drive active.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't you dare fucking yellow box me, motherfucker. Don't you yellow box none of us. He's yellow boxing me. Oh no, Evie, why? Redock. Just dock immediately. Don't attack. Don't engage. Don't click anything. Dock immediately, if you can. You may not be able to dock. It's not Evie. It's Lampy. You docked? Oh, awesome. So that's a very important thing to learn about as well. When you engage somebody in combat, can we fight that butt face? He will wreck us. We are frigates. He is a cruiser. He will give us the pop. There is a low chance of survival. You might be able to just come out and warp to us maybe now. Correct. Yeah, exactly. You already have the mental. Actually, no, if he engages us, he actually can't dock right now because he already engaged us. That's a Loki. If that Loki locks me, or you, run. Run any way you can. Good. Yeah, Evie's already fucking up out that bitch. All right, the Loki jumped too, so we're good. If he engages you back, he will have a combat timer, and that will mean he cannot dock. On your way? Okay. Everything's still good where I am right now. Come on back as well, Evie BB. Let's wait for Evie. So then there's a 1 in 3 chance of us surviving. One of us surviving. She wasn't outside the gate anymore. There was a, why Evie not purple? I don't know. Evie is in our thing. Hey, there's that fucking osprey. Do not engage the osprey. If he engages you, let him get a red box. He did? All right, jump through. Is it a red box? Jump through, jump through. Let me know if you guys make it through with me. You're through? All right, Evie. Need repairs? That's fine. You punched me, but I made it. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Hopefully that retribution that's been there forever won't do anything. I'm fairly certain it's bait. So, what happened there is we let him engage us, and he red boxed us. If it was yellow box, that means he wouldn't have actually engaged us. That means he just has us targeted and he's waiting. Once you see the red box, then he gets what's called an aggression timer. I just like this fucking saber jump through as soon as possible. Boop, 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 boop. The aggression timer makes it so that you cannot dock, you cannot jump through a gate. So that's why we waited for him to aggress you first. Because then we could jump through the gate and he cannot follow. That's the thing that makes it so that you have to be rather careful when you are when you're choosing to aggress someone back. You only want to aggress someone back if you're fairly certain you will have a pretty good job, pretty good chance at winning. And that you don't want to run. But if you want to run, do not aggress. Oh, we got a lot of war boys here. We might be in deep shit. Boop.
Warp drive active.
Perfect. Get through as fast as you can. Oh. Oh no. That's a nasty kill mail. Oh, he had overseer's effects and everything. Oh, he's been doing the events probably. This person had so much shit. It could have been worse, of course, but it's just too bad. This means that they've been working all day and they've been trying to be safe and stealthy. Even an interdiction nullifier. Somehow they got caught with their pants down and melted, and they lost over 200 million. Nasty. Boop, 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 boop. So apparently this is where the next front for the thing is going to be in. I'm taking us to the forward operating base outpost. Apparently those get deployed, and that's where we do whatever. Yeah, talk about a bad day at work for sure. Losing all of your things, you know. Oh my god. I've been there, man. I have been there. Oh, wait. No, you calm down. Warping fleet.
Warp drive active.
Stars and stations from actual ships. Yeah. Let me get you. Go ahead and jump through. Shit. I forgot what the thing is called. I might have to log in another character real quick to,
Warp drive active.
Oh my goodness, I can't remember what it's called. There's a chat room that's like Z overview or whatever. ZS overview. Oh, we're in 0.7 space. I was like, there's a porpoise just sitting there? Because we could eat that. I mean, not easily, and maybe even not, but like, a fucking porpoise. Oh, we gotta be careful. You're enemies of the Galente Federation. Holding my cloak, waiting for EVBB to make the jump. There is Evie. We still have 20 seconds. Perfect time. Warping fleet.
Warp drive active.
Perfect. All right. So I put a link in the fleet channel here. Okay. Don't know where that came from, but whatever, dude. When you open this chat channel, you're gonna see a thing, and it's gonna be like, "Oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh my god." And we'll have to kind of do this together.
Warp drive active.
Oh god, did I leave Evie behind? I fixed it.
Active.
No, don't you dare, Serpentis poop face. That's right, fuck you. We will have to follow those instructions, and it will fix our overview in a fantastic way. It will make it easier for you to compartmentalize things that you need to do. You know, like the viewing of the ships, the bad guys, the good guys, the friends, or whatever. It's very good, you know, it's very good. Shit, I need to warp again because I ate up all my... Just go ahead and jump when you can. I'll get in there. I'll get in there. I ate my cap up. Overview settings. Open overview settings. Miscellaneous tab. Reset all settings. Now, our overviews are probably ridiculously default by now, and that's good. Perfect.
Warp drive active.
I like to do main list. Oh, there's a mailing list. So your overview, once it's default, which it probably is, then you want to start. So there's a part where you see packs in the chat room, right? And you see ZTAC S core. We're gonna wait until we get somewhere kind of safe to do this, because this is gonna fuck our overview setting. Yeah, we're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on. Yeah, because it can get a little scary. You didn't pay attention at all? My goodness. What do you mean you're bored of EVE Online because all we're doing is jumping? What do you mean you don't like what is 90% of this game? Huh? Oh. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so in the fleet, I put in a chat channel. I put in a chat channel called ZTAC S Overview. Z as in zebra. He was looking at numbers. Ooh. To join the channel. Okay. So now in the upper right on your overview, that's the thing with the list of all the stuff. Ooh, there's a bad guy. Stay frosty for a moment. He's at war with a militia. Okay. Go ahead and jump. Very good. All right. So in the upper right hand corner in your overview, there's like these 3 dots up here. Do you see kind of like where I'm shaking my thing? You will click that. And the second to last option will be open overview settings. There will be many tabs here. Tabs, filters, appearance, ship, MISC, M-I-S, for miscellaneous. Click on miscellaneous. And then in the lower right hand corner, reset all settings. And then accept. We want to do this because this thing that we're about to start installing functions best with reset overview settings. If you do anything else, it might make some shit weird. There are no overview settings. Okay, it's the 3 little dots next to the minimize button in the upper right hand corner. There are no dots. There are 3 ones. They're dots, but they're vertical. Here, let's have a gate camp. Let's just orbit this gate at 500. Oh, actually, I'm gonna warp us to a cool place.
Warp drive active.
Don't even dock. This is our forward operating base. This is where I was trying to get us to. For reasons. But we gotta stay in space. So do not dock. It is not necessary yet. This functions like a citadel though, so it has a little bit of different rules for docking and hanging out near it than regular NPC stations do. So far, we've just been fucking with regular NPC stations. This is a brand new forward operating base citadel that we hang out at. And if you see, then we come over here. You see how it got a little tether on us now? That tether makes us immune. Sent me the picture. You're clicking in the wrong spot. You're clicking the chat channel. What I want you to click on, do you see where my mouse is here? I want you to go all the way to the right, the overview, general, this thing over here, where I changed this stuff. This whole window is called the overview. It is your overview of everything that you have here. No, I can't see 720 mice. do you now see? Do you now understand this thing in the upper right hand corner? This thing that show all this stuff all the way in the upper hand corner. There we go. Open overview settings. Then we have tabs here like this, right? Click on MISC, M-I-S-C. Then lower right, reset all settings. Then hit yes. Then we can close this. Then this is what you're going to want to do. Near the bottom of the overview chat channel now, you have all these little links here. We're going to start clicking and hitting yes on almost all of them. So for the packs, we're going to start from the top, click, hit yes. Then friendly, hit yes. PVX1, hit yes. PVX2, hit yes. Target caps, hit yes. Target subcaps, hit yes. Then, on the next spot down, you should see layouts. So the next thing you can click that, and hit yes. Now your overview has been set up in a very convenient way, and you'll notice, so like if we have it on combat, you'll notice that we don't see each other anymore. That is so that we do not accidentally target each other. If you're in a large fleet and you're hanging out with a ton of people, last thing that you need is all the purple names on your list. You need to be able to see everybody you're going to fight. So combat is just for anybody that is not aligned to you. So if this person with the equal symbol with no standing, if they showed up near us, they will show up available there. It makes it so that you can make sure that you are only fighting enemies. Also, the bottom one for fleet broadcast settings, we want to do that as well, but you don't not really have to worry about fleet broadcast so much. Goristas Pirate? Where? That's us. We are a Goristas Pirate. This base belongs to us. So this is a forward operating base on like the next insurgency thing that's going to happen. So this
Docking request accepted.
is kind of what we're going to want to make our base. Oh, are they using fucking Triglavian tech in order to make this happen? Fucking wild. So now we hang out in a pirate base. And the insides of this place look fucking awesome. And every once in a while, you just hear some music bumping. We might be able to buy stuff here too. You know, people might be seeding the market here or whatever. Can we make this a home base? Yeah, hell yeah. We set home station? Shit. Can we buy clothes? I don't know. Buying clothes is something that nobody really ever does. I mean, some people do. But yeah, you could. They're a little expensive. You know, I actually probably have a ton of things that you could have, especially since my character's not female. Normally, for all of the events, we get all of these outfits, like special outfits for the event things or whatever, and I generally never sell them. You're a naked? Yeah, it's our home. We do what we want. Alright, so this is the forward operating base. Man, but it's 13 jumps away or whatever. But I guess in 10 hours, shit's gonna start happening here. Free Willy. But I don't know. Let's see if there's any other weird shit to do in this place, huh? Galente Scout Navy? Do we hate the Galente? I mean, we're pirates, so we're hated by everyone. Yes, undock. And I'm gonna teach you guys. Evie might already know. We're gonna do what's called, this is something that's like kind of basic and weird, but we're gonna do what's called pirate or belt ratting. And belt ratting requires going to all of the different asteroid belts and killing any of the rats that are there. Doesn't that sound like fun? Man, that shit looks so cool. So yeah, go ahead and undock. You got ammo? A little bit. I have some. Because there ain't no pirate anomalies to do here. We could mine some fucking jaspit. In our fucking new things. Doing a Galente scout thing, probably not worth it either. You want to kill stuff, you might need it. Oh, for sure, for sure. All right. Evie, you coming too? Evie can catch up with us later. All right, so you right click in space, asteroid belts, go to the first one, warp to 0. Wait.
Warp drive
I will
active.
bring you with me, warp fleet to 0.
Warp drive active.
Looks like we got a couple of rats. They're in destroyers. Let's get them. Kill them. Good job. Asteroid belt. Number 2. Warp difference.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, you have to go under the MISC tab if you want to see loot. Combat tab is not for loot. Look guys, we were finally successful in something. Alright, nothing here.
Warp drive.
Next
active.
belt. So what this is doing is you're just going around, you're killing pirates. You'll eventually just get money from their bounties. Sometimes you get some pretty good loot. And you just repeat this forever. This is belt ratting. Every once in a while you could have a giant spawn, crazy spawns, rare spawns. If that happens, you likely will get fucked. Quite proper. Quite proper indeed. Because they're strong. Either it's an officer spawn, which is mega rare and I've never seen personally in my life. Or it could be a dreadnought or a carrier or a titan will just show up. And it will give you a good proper fucking. Here we go. That's a good time. It can be. Depends on who you are. No hole will be safe. That's right. That's right. Now, if you guys want to loot the shit or whatever, you can help yourself. I will not really worry about it.
Warp drive active.
I forgot to load your ammo. Oh no. I give you a little bit. We were like, fuck it. It's generally way better to just run around and kill things as fast as possible than to do the looting. Depends on a lot of things. Sometimes you get lucky with the looting.
Warp drive active.
Oh no.
Warp drive active.
We was too strong. There's friends. Oh man, my overview actually was a little fucked up. There may have been bad guys to that last one. And then I just warped us here anyway. So now, like, say under combat, you wanted the Rex available there. Then you could just highlight the combat tab and then find the Rec in space. Maybe even actually go to MISC, click on the Rec, then highlight combat. Right click it in space. And then add Rec to overview. That'll make it so that in the combat, you can see the Rex and you may loot them if you wish. Ooh, a small little smart bomb boy in there? That might be worth a couple dollars. Not really. It's not worth that much. All right, taking us to the next one. Whee! Round man. What the
Warp
fuck?
drive active.
I'm not clicking that button. Fuck that guy. Bounties. The bounties are shared in fleet, yes. You just have to be on grid even. You could be on grid stealth, I even believe. Like a blackout. That's one dead piece of spaghetti, huh? He's got a little afterburner thing there. Hmm? Twitch is pulling out of South Korea? I did not see that. What the fuck?
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. What? Nani? Repentist Watchman? He wasn't here a second ago, was he? Oop. I stole the loot. Some charges in metal scraps. Oh, Jesus. You don't want to do this. Especially not here, actually. Do not aggress. I was like, wait a minute, we could have some fun. But no, it is a bad idea. The space police cops will probably come and fuck us up.
Warp drive active.
What in the hell? That's like wacky. Kaboom!
Warp drive active.
What's up, killer? Apparently this is because of bandwidth costs being 10 times the usual of any other country. I'm reading a Reddit post, by the way. Despite that being a very normal reason to leave, I can't help but remember the reports of all the things. Do not shoot these guys. I saw this out of the corner of my eye. Absolutely do not engage these little mining boys. They will bring in friends that will give us a fucking of a lifetime that we never asked for. It pretty...
Warp drive
They do
active.
not fuck around. Not one bit. I'm not bad. I'm sick. Kind of trying to get through a sickness. But apparently there's really big corruption and coercion and blackmail in Twitch's Korean branch. Apparently some dude banned a female streamer with the explanation of view bots just to make his girlfriend stream the biggest, and then banned some random person to make it seem like it wasn't that reason. Yeah, just in Korea. No bad, guys. Barely even a belt. I think they ate that shit up.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, this a distance. We might get stopped halfway. Wait, I mean, I have no idea. What? Oh. I'm a fool.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you're alone all of a sudden because here, if there's enemies, I'll have you warp to me. It's because the distance between point A to point B was farther than our capacitors had the capacity for. So it only warped us as far as we could go. Oh, it looks like Evie was fine. Evie's capacitor was pretty awesome. Ooh, a couple of cruisers even. Warp to me now. And you should be able to get to me, no problem. Lampy. Thank you so much, Killer. These ones are cruisers, so they're gonna take a little bit. But we should be okay. So long, especially if we get nice and close to them and under their guns. Evie also still doing fine. And I have fucked up a little bit. There we go. Under the guns. You're used to seeing this game as a slideshow? Oh yeah, I guess you are. Usually it's always, I'm only ever streaming it when I'm in like giant fleet fights. Great job, guys. That one has a gun thing in it. Ooh, it's gonna do a blue explosion. That's a rare explosion, the blue one. See, and just hanging out, we got 163,000, which is nothing. It's pretty much nothing. It's not really a lot at all.
Warp drive active.
Whee! Yeah, scammers and beggars get more for sure. Give me an ISK and I'll double it. I'll double it. I'll send it back to you. Yay! Yay! Whee! All right, we've gone through every belt. If we were properly belt riding, we'd go right back to the beginning.
Warp drive active.
I think it would be better with action fight combat. I mean, it's not exactly about being better. It just would be a completely different game. You know, that's what it could, you know, generally the biggest thing is usually like EVE Online versus Elite Dangerous. That's kind of what that comes down to. And I tell you, what Elite Dangerous can't do is have proper online style fighting, you know, like with the amount of people that you could have in all at once, and you know, having one server for everything. There's so much shit that they would need to fix in order to keep griefing to a minimum. Like, I used to like to go on the online servers because the online servers, you could run into other people too. It would be cool. It'd feel like an MMO. But the problem is, wait, did we all just stop halfway? Are we in the fucking belt? Did this belt get 8? We're in a belt. There are things that people like to do to grief other people that they can't really seem to stop. And one of those things is like they would set all of their shields to maximum and to the front of their ship, and then they would just ram into you and explode you with the impact. You would blow up. But they wouldn't get any punishment for it, because they just hit you, right? They didn't engage you in combat. They just smashed into you. So they don't die. They don't really take any actual damage to their ship, and you lose everything. That's how Perdini's lost an entire hull full of like maximum value ore that he had spent a long time getting together. You just get griefed out like that. So yeah, it's it would be a completely different set of things that you could really do. Oh, I mean, oh no, oh, that's terrible. But yeah, that's kind of where the problem is if you're gonna have a game that's like that, then there's entirely different set of rules that you need to set up and work on and try and fix and all that. This is more like a submarine almost simulator. You know, it feels more like because you could, if you only had the overview on and like some other stuff, you could see. Hold on, I'm gonna bring us back to the station. You could see. Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, it's way worse. It hurts so bad. I'm almost to the point where I have to like really struggle to make it happen. I gotta try and rest my voice soon. So the server's going down in like 10 minutes anyway. Let's get in our noob ships and mine some stupid rocks before it's over. But yeah, completely different thing or whatever.
Docking request accepted.
Let's go get in our Corvettes and mine a rock. This is what I'm good at doing with the homies. Leading mining fleets in somewhat safe places. Do we have mining contracts? Oh, I generally don't even think about that, but I guess we could do something like that. That fucking stinks. I mean, let's just go get rocks and right click and sell. Do we buy a miner? No, one comes default on the noob ship. So just get in your noob ship and then undock. Man, these forward operating bases are awesome. It's all my fault a little bit. All right, let's get out there. Let's just go straight to Belt 1. Find ourselves a rock.
Warp drive active.
Whee! You know, I don't think I made an actual... Is there a mining... There should be a mining overview on here. Oh, there it is. Mining. That'll do. Let's find that nearest rock. Look, there's some jaspid. Let's get there. Anchor on me. Anchor on me. Prop mods on. Target the asteroid, and when you're within range of 10 kilometers, open fire. Can't see any rocks? It's okay. That's why I opened a new tab, and I named it mining, and it just has everything on there. Filter, bracket filter. God, I could have sworn that there definitely was a mining overview for this thing too. Orbit at 500, prop mobs off. Oh, what's up, Lich? You have this game in blood in your 1 point? Me too. Whee! There you go. Make sure to open your cargo hold so you can see how much ore that you're getting. Take that, rock. There's no hope for you now. This time we are on you. 4 accounts on payroll. I got 6. And then clarified no multi-boxing whatsoever. Manual clicking only, and then kind of killed it. Plus oracles. Okay, so they didn't say no multi-boxing whatsoever. They said just the manual click thing like you talked about. However, there is something you can do. There's EVE-O preview, which shows you a preview of all of your accounts, like in a little window. And that makes it very easy to do multi-boxing, because you can definitely still do all of that. You just can't do the send one you know, like you can't use IS boxers with the injected things anymore. That's all. But you can still definitely multi-box like a motherfucker. I'm multi-box in huge fleets all the time. And if you want to do mining especially, multi-boxing is very importante. But to bunch up 14, completely and totally understandable. That's a game I need to get back into soon. The serpents are disliking us because we've been killing them. Cycle's like, no. There's a new expansion coming out, like in February. Came hard to fund the game when I played before in Newplex. Yeah, it does. When they make some changes and stuff, they definitely do make it hard to do things.
Skill training completed.
Sweet, I can energy grid upgrade too now. Who said that? Oh, that means my ore hold is almost full. Oh, we got a couple of bad guys here. I wonder if we could take them on in our noob ships. Lost their focus and kind of left. Yeah, they kind of learned their lesson. All right, warp it back to the base.
Warp drive active.
You guys may do so at your leisure. The pirates are probably closing in on you as well, but we gotta put away our rocks. Yeah, I've been playing since 2009, 8 or 9. This is actually a brand new character. Regain higher focus if they're still around. Yeah, they definitely. I mean, they're still CCP though, so
Docking
like,
request accepted.
you know, take that what you will. They added new pirate faction warfare, which is what we were trying to do, but I'm terrible at it. I'm gonna get in the rifter and then I'm gonna go kill those rats. Then we can get back to mining for 5 minutes. And what I do? Go back, put your ore away, and then right click asteroid belt 1, warp to 0.
Warp drive active.
You right click in space for all sorts of stuff. We got 5 minutes left of mining. Oh, after you dock, open up your inventory, put away your stuff. I'm just gonna kill these rats real quick. Well, actually, I don't even know if I can kill them on my own. But we'll die trying. Actually, I won't die. I'll probably just run away. You only got 60 ore? Yeah, that's why you do it again.
Has run out of charges.
Oh, yeah, I have to reload. Maybe I should have done that beforehand, huh? Ooh, I went too many kilometers too quickly.
Warp drive active.
Now, can you have a mining tab too? Click on the plus button to the right of all of these tabs. And then type mining. Oh, here's where these things are. Shit. Can't I just... How did...
Docking request accepted.
There it is. Man, I was looking for it. I figured it out. They changed a little bit since I last played. Got it. Nice. Right click, filter, custom filters. Mining all. Perfect.
Warp drive active.
Now, in this case, this ship isn't exactly meant to be a mining ship. It's just a ship that has a miner attached to it. The first, like, kind of major ship, quote unquote, that you can get into in order to mine, all right, is like, is called a Venture. It's a frigate that's meant for mining. Broadcast target. Shut up, train. Thank you for space fishing. Thank you as well, EVBB. I love you so much. Now we circle till it kicks us. I mean, we got like 1 more minute. Let's try and get close to filling our hold, and then we'll run back. We'll run back to our station. Whee! I was happy that you're able to play a little bit with me, Evie. It's lovely. And I hope you had fun, Lamplight, even though so much things sucked. Now I'm going to drink like another 10 cups of tea, and then I'll be ready to go. Oh god, 35 seconds. All right, quick, warp back to the station. Warp back to the station. Oh no. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Eve in a nutshell, pretty much. You did have a proper Eve experience. You go through a lot of preparation just to go out and then be properly destroyed and disappointed. Yeah, man, that battery is dead. What a goddamn shame. The life lessons, it really is. Less than 1 second, let me in! I don't think I made it in time. I don't think either of us made it. Nope! Ya se acabó. All done. Yeah, it still even gets way worse. Anyway. We tried. It's okay. It don't matter. Eve did. Anyway, thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out with me this morning. Had a lot of fun. I need to lay down and rest my goddamn voice. There's a chance that it might be live again, but I'm probably not going to be talking so much. And I'm going to be testing out a new setup, kind of a new setup. I want to be able to stream while laying down in bed. And I have a gaming laptop. Stop talking. I have a gaming laptop and like the Steam Deck and like the dock for the deck and all sorts of shit. I think I could figure something out like that with that. So if there's times, like especially with the 2-week stream that's going to be coming up, starting on Monday, there will be if there are times where I really just need to like lay down for a little bit, we'll be able to just switch over to the laptop and then continue there and then just chill out, right? So yeah, we'll be experimenting with some shit soon. Once again, though, thank you so much. I love you. Bye.